Hello, everybody, and welcome to my pokey little Twitch channel. It's the first Friday of 2020, and we are back to Diablo. I didn't realize that was unmuted. Or rather, that was embarrassing. A good thing no one's ever here at the start of the stream, but I'll be seen in the archives and so forth. Anyway. Friday night we're playing Diablo. Diablo 3. And see, and I did look up, I went on Wikipedia diving for Diablo 3. Turns out I actually should have just kept moving forward last Friday with this game because we would have finished Act 2. But we're finishing Act 2 tonight. We're going to move on to Act 3 apparently. Because that's the only thing that makes sense here. Anyway, get over here. There it is. Anniversary event. I don't know anything about the anniversary event.
Let us seek our fortunes together.
How long have you been seeking me?
Well, it was not very easy to find you.
Yes, it
I had
was.
to search for days. When I woke up alone, I did not know what had happened. I wrote about it a little. You may read more if you wish. I felt no fear when they sealed the tomb before me. Only a sense of peace as my mind drifted away into the darkness. It seems I opened my eyes only seconds later and beheld the chamber in ruins, half buried in sand. I have left everything behind. Only hope guides me now.
Neat.
You're distracted.
It is merely the consequence of seeing that which is not readily visible. I have accepted it.
I understand, but we're in unforgiving circumstances, and I'd hate to see you die.
You are right. I must pay attention. Yet, I feel as though part of me still sleeps in a faraway realm.
You have been through a lot. It will fade in time.
That would be nice. But the feeling I have indicates that it is more unpleasant and complicated than that.
Whatever happened to your sisters?
Well, we ran into one last week.
But their mission has already ended.
How?
I sought out the closest two before I met you. They lay dead and mutilated in their chambers. The others are some distance away. I fear the worst.
Do you know who killed them?
There were traces of demonic magic upon their wounds. But surely the Prophet could have protected them. Where has he gone?
We went over there.
I have thought more on what I am missing.
And?
Our progress seems to clarify things for me. It is difficult to explain.
If we press forward, perhaps you will remember more.
Yes. The spell that sent me to this time was bound to the Prophet. Now he is missing. And some parts of me are missing as well. Lost to the ages.
Well, you have all the important
Do not let
parts.
any part of yourself be lost, Irena. It's all you have.
I can try to conjure them back, but it will take a while. My skill is not so great as the Prophet's was. It is always wonderful to see you.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
We will be
I may look
disappointed.
small, but I'll hurt you if you try to steal from me.
She's going to try to hurt us? Rude.
I can't do that.
Do, 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 do. All right. Okay, so let's advance the
We've got to
story.
reach the Emperor. He said he can lead us to Belial. Are you certain we can trust the child?
Nope.
We have no choice. But know this. If Belial gets desperate, he will unleash hell upon Chaldeum.
So before we face him, we must evacuate the citizens. The Iron Wolves can help.
Sooner started, sooner done.
Belial has started his attack on the city. Let's go. Ashira is already at the sewers. Hurry! We'll keep you safe.
Will we keep you safe?
Belial has started the slaughter.
When the fireballs began falling from the sky, we started evacuating the people. They will be safe here.
Will they be
Bring
safe?
as many as I can find.
The Iron Wolves will assist you to the death.
I saw people hiding under the carts. Bring them to the sewers. We can't risk our lives on this foolish heroism. We must
Nice, Meg. How are you, sir?
We can't let these people die. They'll die anyway.
How are you, sir? Happy Friday to you.
Away with you!
Watch out! Keep the people away from those fireballs. Over here! Quickly!
Not yet.
Having fun where we just started.
Hurry! We'll keep you safe.
Who has brought this wrath down upon us?
It wasn't me.
Ashira is a good woman. She has to know that
Not
the
ready
Emperor
yet.
isn't the same sweet child she brought to Chaldeum years ago. She has to act. If Chaldeum falls, so do the trade routes. And people will start starving all over the world. We must tear Hakan.
Lead the rest of the people here before it's too late.
Ordered food? Nice.
I never believed it would end like this.
Believe it, it ended like this.
now to the gates. We have no time to lose.
I may have screwed up,
Let's
but...
go.
So what type of food did you order, sir? Delicious food?
Now, Leah, use your power just the way I taught you and bring down these gates.
Stand back. I still can't fully control it.
Stand way back. Yeah, we're just gonna stand over here.
You dare stand in our way?
We won.
Before the servants of Belial.
That sorcerer's illusion blocks our path. Kill him.
Where'd he go? Got him! Whoops.
I feel like you're my elder sister.
Let's give you advice about men.
So much blood and carnage.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
Again, daughter.
This land has been cleared.
I don't know if I can.
You must. Now!
The strength lies within you, Leah.
We'll stand back here.
It is up to you now. Hurry! I must stay here and tend to Leah.
Praise the gods you've arrived just in time. Show me the soul stone.
Come, Belial. The time for lies is past.
I knew it was him.
Clever. But know this, Nephilim. Asmodan knows of the stone and the power it contains. Even if you defeat me, he will exterminate you and every last one of your misbegotten kind.
Rude. Boss battle. Come on. Come on down.
This world is mine.
Bring it, ugly. Okay, that's big. Got him! Victory! I just realized my enchanters got knocked out.
Quickly, Leah. Seal Belial's soul within the stone. It is ironic that one as twisted as Zoltan Kuhl played so great a role in our salvation.
Kuhl was once a tireless enemy of hell. From his life,
Tireless enemy of hell?
The longer we fight evil, the more it can corrupt our hearts.
Yes, give me my loot. I hear the people celebrating in the streets. We're walking back because why not? Break things. Put down for what? That's right, bow before me. It gives me... I think I'll keep the flail. I'll keep the flail for now.
New goods today. Please look. You won't be disappointed.
Come now. An oath shouldn't prevent you from speaking to half of the people you meet.
I speak to women all the time.
Go over here, stash the jewels. Only thing I can safely say for sure that I have been, I have crafted a bunch of jewels and things, so.
Do you wonder what will happen in Chaldeum now?
Not really.
The people will decide their own fate.
Will they decide their own fate?
Keep the peace.
Who knows?
I only hope they rebuild wisely. I've seen the ruin that Leoric and Diablo brought in Tristram. I would not wish it upon Chaldeum.
Yes, we do. We wish it about Chaldeum. There's nothing but sand out here.
I knew you'd have an easy time defeating Belial.
I wouldn't say it was easy.
Oh, my sidekick got knocked out.
Modest. Now, Azmodan, that's going to be a fight.
They say it's going to be a fight. He has nothing new to say.
Today is a good day. You have liberated this land and brought low a Lord of Hell. Enjoy this moment, for tomorrow our war continues.
No, tomorrow I'm doing Twitch
no
Sings.
Time for rest. Even now, Azmodan plots our destruction.
The Lord of Sin is an uncanny tactician. He'll attack us where he believes we'll least expect it.
Over
And
there.
our defeat would break our will to resist.
You are learning well, Leah. Now you must go to Caldeum's great library and continue with your uncle's work.
Talk to caravan leader there to leave Caldeum. We're on the Paragon side. I kind of went on the whole balance thing, so...
I can be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Let me know when you are prepared to go.
Are we prepared to go? We're prepared to go. Cutscene? Hey, Kalinol. Thank you for the lurk. You had a good Friday.
None of this makes any sense to me. What am I missing, Uncle? What am I supposed to see?
Yeah, ain't dinner yet. Good stuff before we're going to eat, so I'll be a bit yet. Well, whatever you have for dinner, I'll take 2. May your dinner be yummy when you have it. Neat!
You thought you were so clever that you'd outwitted us all. One by one, our brethren fell into your trap. But not me. I defy you. I know the Black Soul Stone is the key, and it shall be mine. Soon my army shall pour forth from the shattered mountain, ravaging this world and all hope of resistance. My minions will find the stone, wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, Azmodan shall reign as the prime evil.
I guess we're heading to Arian, wherever that is. Act 3.
Caldeum is free of Belial and his lies. Yet Asmodan remains.
Bastion's Keep?
With his armies staged in Ariat Crater. The ancient bulwark of Bastion's Keep is all that keeps him in check. I will not let that mighty fortress fall.
You're welcome, Dila. And we got a couple of shout-outs here. Let me come over here. First off, we got shout-out Kalinal, who streams Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays doing WoW and Twitch Sings. And Dila, who does mostly RPGs from what I've seen. Was doing a little Golden Sun today. I believe we were toward the end of Golden Sun. It's been a while. It's been a long time since I saw that. So, and in German, so it's like, basically, so I could not understand what the chat and everything, what was being said. But so it's like, I actually forget where I came across you at. So I do forget, but. From the times I popped in and lurked on your stream and determined like who I'm going to shout out on Twitter, is like, okay, I gauge the factors, people I know, friends, and I try to like someone totally random, and you ended up being that case. But thanks for dropping by, and hopefully you have yourself a great weekend. And that the rest of your stream went well, too. From when I was there... When did I pop in? Maybe about 5 o'clock Eastern. No, actually, no, a bit before that. It would have been like about 4 to 4:30, somewhere there, about Eastern time. So I also wanted to say hi to someone else when they started their stream. The fun thing about being a Twitch streamer, you make so much friends. Right now, it's... It is 7:30-ish Eastern. Yeah. I'm off the East Coast of the U.S. So, yep. Like I said, folks in the UK, folks in Germany, I got many friends over there, fellow... So it's like, I know, it's like a 5-6 hour time difference. But I hope you have yourself a great night. That you have a good night's sleep. And thanks for dropping in. Much appreciated.
The keep's defenses cannot hold. Its soldiers are scattered, fleeing before Asmodan's onslaught, which rushes forth from Ariat Crater. Should the keep fall, Asmodan will claim the Black Soul Stone. If he does, there will be no hope for this world.
It'll stand. I must rally the defenders.
Light the signal fires, and show these soldiers that we are not yet defeated. Salvation has arrived. Go. You are needed below.
Salvation has arrived. Wait, before I go, he got some more things to tell me.
A few thousand of your years ago on a distant battlefield, I stood over Asmodan, sword raised to deliver the death blow.
You faltered?
No. One of my brethren, Artleon, called for help.
So it's his fault.
Saved him instead.
Yes. And now Asmodan threatens all I hold dear once again.
You stayed true to your beliefs. There was no other way.
I see that now. I wish my angelic brethren felt the same.
How is it different being mortal?
I will die, of course.
Granted, but
that is the difference. When you are mortal, Every moment is precious. Everything matters. It is exhilarating.
Mortality does have its perks. Options, sound.
I knew Zoltan Kuhl was special from the moment I met him. He had a keen mind for the arcane.
Either his audio was recorded real low.
The soul stones, and must have studied them intently. Though it is an aberration, the Black Soul Stone is a testament to his genius.
Alright, he has
The Black Soul Stone was
so much dialogue.
improvement over the original 3. They were crafted to contain single demons, but Kuhl intended his to hold many. But the Black Soul Stone is flawed and cannot contain that many demons for long. We must capture Asmodan within it and shatter it, lest all these evils be reborn. Of the many things I find intriguing about humans, the greatest is their endless thirst for knowledge.
We're always thirsty.
Angels believe that everything there is to know is written in the scroll of fate. Therefore, curiosity is not a common angelic trait. Ironically, my suspicions have been confirmed. Angels do not, in fact, know everything. Seeing the world through mortal eyes has given me much to ponder.
I just realized my audio settings were kind of wonky there. You may not have been able to hear the game as well as you probably should have. Alrighty. The armory.
The Black Soulstone's getting hotter, straining against me. They're whispering to me from inside.
The demons within seek escape. Only your power can keep it from splitting apart, my daughter. It's a heavy burden, but the fate of the world lies in your hands.
Yes, Leah can handle this, although it will be very hard on her.
Leah, the stone is fighting you. Are you okay?
It's getting
One would think, well, the other mage will, boost the powers.
The demons war and rage to escape their imprisonment. Their fury will only increase over time.
Hey, Final Nightmare, how are you?
Very brave, but we'd best hurry before her strength fails.
Of course. Do not worry, Leah. We will be swift.
Asmodan's defeat is at hand.
Only fools celebrate victory before the battle's begun.
I'm no fool, and I saw we celebrate victory.
Asmodan has ruled the ravening hordes of the burning hells for over 3 centuries. His cunning is beyond imagining.
That's good to see that you're doing
Beyond
good.
yours, perhaps.
All right.
Have any memories returned to you?
Yes, faintly. My sisters and I were once mere servants in the house of a great Vizera lord.
And he taught you to
And I am
read
leaning
magic?
forward, my elbows on the
I
table.
began reading his spell books out of curiosity and teaching magic to my sisters. Tricks, really. It was amusing for a time, but then I learned that he had begun to summon demons.
And that's demons with an A. I'm doing well. Relaxing on a Friday night. Grateful that I don't have a shit ton of things to read out loud.
While examining John Dar's journal further, I found a torn page hidden within the binding. I believe that it is from one of the tomes I seek. There are written notes in the border as well. Perhaps by studying them, I will learn where the tome is.
Good news, then. No?
It seems strange that John Dar would keep a page hidden. It is though it is the proof of a crime. I've already found holes in my order's honor. What if there are more?
But Templars are always dishonorable. At least that's what I learned from one from playing one Assassin's Creed game.
Tell me about your brother. I want to know the truth.
We used to be a team. I'd tip him off to some of the Thieves Guild's hits. He'd bring in the guards and play it off like it was a lucky catch. But one time he showed up too early.
When you robbed the Merchants Guild bank?
None other. Some of the guards
I enjoyed it a
suspicious.
lot.
They thought he was involved. And he's been rotting in a cell in Kingsport ever since. I managed to escape.
And you feel responsible?
I don't know what I feel anymore.
For me, it was definitely my kind of game. Point and click, mystery, and without question, it probably had my, in terms of interest from the chat and people coming in and seeing what was going on and gathering the clues and everything. It was definitely very interactive with the chat. So I'm gonna hope that the next, because I believe there are individually there are 6 more Phoenix Wright games. So they could so I'm hoping they release 2 more trilogies.
See one more soldier stagger in here with his face ripped off. I'm going to vomit on someone.
I've dug up some valuable new things. I came up here to dig. I'll be damned if I'm leaving without a fight.
The walls are barely holding together. Why didn't we repair them after this?
Get over here!
So what if some of my goods come from dead soldiers? They're not using them anymore, are they?
He has a point.
Nicola, please hide while I'm away. I would never forgive myself if you were hurt.
Mom, I don't like it here anymore. Can we go?
Soon, love. Just close your eyes.
It's just unnatural to go from a place so hot to a place so cold. The change isn't good for my old bones.
I go where I must.
And we drag him along.
It's as though we're right in the middle of a battle.
We are, and it is a great battle.
Truly great.
I know, isn't it?
He doesn't seem impressed that we are in a battle.
Lost in your memories again, Jula.
Oh, yes. Well, memories are useless, aren't they?
Of course, Monday we're starting up The Evil Within.
I'm glad that I'm starting to lose them. Oh, I was just remembering a time when I tracked the jewel to Skovos. A long story. But let's just say that between the sea monsters and poisoned arrows,
I can't place it.
Slip away again.
Unfortunate.
Oh, it was. But when the theater's ceiling collapsed, I fell right into the lap of my soon-to-be 7th wife. She managed to console me.
You fooled 7 women into marrying you?
Oh, no. I've been married many more times than that. But never to more than 2 women at a time. Never let it be said that I'm greedy.
Poe Pandas. Yes, Poe Pandas can be dragon warriors. I take it that's from Kung Fu Panda. I've only seen the first film. So obviously I needed the big hint there.
You heard the angel's command.
He
Let
voices the
call
duck.
sound forth. Bastion's keep shall not fall.
Neat.
From the burning desert to the freezing
The duck.
north,
You don't
Wait,
make it easy
would
on
that be
us, do you?
Life is seldom easy.
At least there's a lot of work to be done here. These men fight with blunted
I
swords.
can't remember.
And
It's
dented
been a
armor.
while since
It's
I've
good
seen
to
that
hear.
film.
What will you do when this battle is ended?
Thoughts of victory may be premature.
It's never too early.
My crusade will carry on until I can restore the faith of the Zakarum.
A noble goal. I just want a quiet town in the country where I can work and live a life of peace.
Gotta go, Marta. More of those creatures need killing on the lower walls.
These soldiers look barely old enough to be away from their mothers. They are not prepared for the evil that seeks to consume this keep.
They are prepared?
They are warriors. They will fight because it is their duty.
Yes.
Well, they are
She said
fortunate
duty.
they have you to protect them.
I cannot defend a whole keep myself.
Yes, we
I
can.
don't know about that. My visions are filled with demons dying violently at your hands. Let's just say there is a lot of blood.
In other words, my mercy wings are going to be dinged up.
Clear the walls, tear them down.
Hey, so nice for the stuff to be here.
Demon troopers form the meat of the armies of hell. Their masters use them roughly, sending them into the vanguard.
We saw the signal fire. We must light the rest, but the demons swarm around them.
Look out!
Poor man.
Away, 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 the rebel Johnny Yuma. Let's go. Oh, that was disappointing that there was nothing up there. Come on, that's where the fun is. We want to go down there.
Burn in the light.
Okay, there's a catapult up here. Oh, come on. You mean to tell me there is nothing we can do with this thing? For shame, game, for shame.
Bad luck for you.
Asmodan created the demonic hellfire after he nearly lost to Tyrael in battle thousands of years ago. The angels made glorious use of their great luminescent wings to outmaneuver the demon host and assail its commander. Frustrated by his near defeat, Asmodan began breeding winged demons capable of tearing the angels asunder.
Okay, how the heck can I warp over there? There we go. I hear beastly snarls.
Strange magic radiates from these walls.
You're a welcome sight, hero.
That the demonic
What the hell was that?
Fiction, a nightmare from the troubled minds of my ancestors. Just imagine a demon taller than a castle tower who can retch up endless minions from the depths of the hells. Surely our people are doomed if such an abomination exists.
We're doomed, man.
Best there is.
Best there was, best there ever will be.
Fight with everything you've got. It's an honor to fight by your side.
Yes, it is. What the hell is that?
Transferring to Bastion's keep is as dull as I imagined. The soldiers spend most of their time gambling. I guess this is what I should expect from this hollowed-out rock, a shadow of its former glory. Still, I am here to provide for Anna. I hope she is well.
Don't think Anna is gonna see him again. Massacre.
I think someone is up there.
Quickly! Help us fight them all!
Huh. Neat. Run back down. Down and around.
We're all going to die.
Big dramatic entrance, quick and painful death.
Sight, hero.
Of course I'm a welcome sight. I'm a sight to behold.
So you're the wretch that's given me such trouble.
Yeah, it's me.
Thrash as you might, you will not keep me from the Soul Stone.
Wanna bet?
What in the hells was that?
An idle threat.
Very
We've
idle.
seen the fires you lit. Fear has no more hold on us. The catapults could break Asmodan's lines, but we can't raise them from their berths while demons swarm over the walls.
Have your men reinforce the battlements. I'll make sure the catapults are raised.
We can turn back the tide of demons if we hurry.
I can see the signal fires lit all across the keep and on the battlefield. The defenders rally to the fires. But though the battlements are secured, we have bought ourselves no victory, only time. We need the catapults.
Yeah.
But with the demons on the walls, the crews have been unable to raise them.
Then I will remove the demons and raise the catapults myself if I have to.
Yes, but we wanted to...
Got a new haul of goods today. Take a look.
There's 100 other places the demons could come at us. From below, for instance.
You mean
I
The
am
thrill of
once
battle.
again filled with the thrill of battle. It has been too long since I have raised my blade against the forces of the burning hells.
How long has it been?
Countless battles within the heart of Pandemonium, as my brethren and
Pandemonium.
I risked everything to drive the demon spawn back to their hells.
Must have been a sight to see.
It was glorious and terrible.
It can't be both.
We waged our eternal conflict since the light first broke upon creation. But now, for the first time, it feels as if its end is in sight.
Until Blizzard releases Diablo 4.
Stronger. I can see them everywhere. They are angry now. Leah seemed so weary. I hope that she is holding on.
We will visit her soon.
Thank the heavens you're here. We're down to 4 lads until reinforcements arrive. Trouble is, the lift stopped. We can't see what went wrong through all the muck down there.
This sounds ominous.
Oh, what now?
More of the brutes from below, Captain. What do we do?
Private, if you need to be told which end of the sword goes where, you haven't been paying attention. Fight to your last breath, lads! The lift is moving again. Hold steady, lads! Reinforcements are on their way!
I don't think those are ours.
Demons! Get ready, men! Victory!
I did like that line. If you need to be told which end of the sword goes where, you haven't been paying attention. Right.
For the Prophet.
Well, that broke up that little skirmish.
Patience.
It was a massacre, 15 kills. What was that? I am. We are going the full exploratory route.
Stand and fight, soldier.
I'm sorry. I was afraid.
Get
You
up!
must find your strength, soldier.
Massacre the war. We craft war, don't we?
Spartans! What is your profession?
Nicely done. Kind of disappointed that there was nothing down here. Unless they all came up and chased me already.
It is time for cake.
Yes. You can't argue with good cake. You could argue with cake, but would you want to?
Cower before Zachary!
Why do I feel like I didn't explore something? One would assume there would be an optional objective to hit the little things of oil, tilt them over. As if there's not enough to do here.
The Seraph Tyrael leads us now.
As am I.
It is as it should be.
He will come back no more. What? Who will come back no more?
Run!
You mean to tell me I could have never...
You must be the one that lit the signal fires. Help me free the recruits so they can raise this catapult. Over here. Excellent. Let's protect the recruits while they raise the catapult.
Not yet.
Mech engage in the lurk mode. You know, I should have realized there would be enemies over on this side.
Not ready yet.
Alright, we got something there. We did things. Wrong order, but we did things. Cowell before Zakarud. And to think, we got tossed the one ring into the fiery pits of Motor. Oops, wrong game franchise.
Scouts report that more of those wretched demon hellbearers will be here any moment. The soldiers need to be protected. The platform will rise more quickly if we don't lose men. Hey, Striker the Shadow, how are you, sir? How are you, Striker? Any big plans for the weekend? Ooh, boy. About to go bowling? Nice. Hopefully you have yourself a good series, good set of rounds. have a good set. I'm predicting you're gonna have like a 280, 290, and a 295.
That is a powerful foe over there.
Yeah, I'm not an idiot. We dealt with that right off the bat.
Lieutenant, are you alone?
Of course I'm bloody well alone. Everyone else has gone and died. But I'll be damned if I leave my post. Make yourself useful and spin that winch. Catapult, I am not strong enough to lift you alone. Could you please ask my friend over there to lend a bloody hand? I thought you came over here to help lift this catapult. I didn't realize you were here for the bloody scenery. Promise Captain Ho I'd watch my temper. Do me a favour, and don't mention that I shouted at you a little, right?
I won't complain that he shouted at me.
Tinkered with your paltry catapults. My demons breach the depths of your keep.
Really?
Once they've claimed the Black Soul Stone for me, your entire world will burn.
He's just asking for it. He's just asking for an ass kicking. And I'm the one to give it to him.
I've dug up some valuable new things. You really should take a look.
All elements regenerates.
Asmodan's demons have opened an enormous hole in our walls and are flooding into the depths. If it is not closed, the keep will be overrun.
Guess whose job it is
Then
to close
I
the
will
hole?
seal it.
This guy.
You are a great warrior.
You know a bit about war yourself, I'd say.
I do what I can. Imperius himself would have been hard-pressed to hold these walls as long as these soldiers have. This world owes them a great debt.
Imperius?
Imperius is the Archangel of Valor. It is he who commands the legions of the high heavens.
Funny. Didn't we kill him before?
Has the conflict between heaven and hell ever come close to an end?
There was this one time.
We lost everything at the 5th battle of the Diamond Gates. The prime evils and their legions crashed against the very entrance of heaven itself. But one of my most trusted lieutenants, Iswal, turned them back. Still, the day might have been lost had the demon lords not fallen to fighting amongst themselves. So confident of their impending victory, they turned on each other over the spoils they had yet to win. I shudder to think what the demon lords might accomplish should they ever stop betraying one another. Such is the self-defeating nature of evil.
I bring word from the King of Westmarch. The demons are in the keep! They're coming up from the depths! To arms! To arms!
I would ask if you're all right. I know that.
There is a disgusting, slobbering, fat-oozing demon in your future. But there is always time for romance. You really should find someone.
Do you know what is happening here? How can you speak of romance?
It's a romantic setting.
Trust me, you'll
Blood,
appreciate having a
gore,
loved one to come
demons
home to
on
when you're
end.
done saving the world. I see a foul darkness gathering around us. The forces of hell will soon overwhelm Leah.
Does the Soul Stone shatter? Do the demon lords break free?
No. You help Leah contain the energy within the stone, but the cost to her is high.
What happened to your master, the Vajerai Lord?
My sisters and I waited until all of his associates had gathered to summon a greater demon. We slew them all to the last man. But they uttered curses upon us with their dying breaths. My sisters and I, we fell. Our death seemed certain. When I woke, the dark figure of the Prophet was staring down at me. That is how I met him.
Let's have another story from your past.
Another story.
I was once lost in the dry steppes. They don't come by their name lightly. No water, and the sun, an unbearable, unblinking eye.
Unblinking eyes.
My delirium, I decided that it would be cooler without any clothes on. So I wandered for 3 days. My skin ruby red, until I fell directly into a lucky oasis. To this day, I don't know if the stranded harem I found there was anything more than a wonderful and tremendously wicked hallucination. But who cares?
Dude lives an interesting life.
Akarat's mercy. If our champion hadn't come back, we'd all be dead.
Get over here. I've got some new items you're gonna want to see.
Demons came out of nowhere. How are we supposed to defend against that?
Question is, where are... Alright. Bane of the living, creatures born of the endless malice, churning within hell. Agile and swift, the rivers cover ground quickly by latching onto prey with their enormous tongues.
Not ready yet.
And then leaping on top of their victims. From this point, the river cannot be deterred. It has begun to feast. What? What has begun to feast?
My dearest Jonathan, I hope this letter finds you well, and that life at Bastion's Keep is not too difficult. Arthur is growing up to be just like his father. I'm happy to hear you'll be back in time for his birthday, and I'll be praying every night.
Flight be damned!
Combos. I kind of like that 1-2 combo. Grab them, put them together.
A legendary mace. When all you have is a hammer.
It is so dark down here.
Yeah, there are torches on the walls.
I enjoy that.
Did I miss anything? Nope. Moving forward. When you're limited on your camera angle, silly.
I have been fortunate enough to learn much of the barbarians' complicated history in my time. Yet the origins of these large, mighty warriors are hazy at best.
Really?
Legend holds that they are the offspring of Bull Kathos, an ancient who embodied their ideals of strength, bravery, and courage.
All things considered, I kind of feel like there should have been something there. I don't know. I don't know. We throw the shield like a boomerang. Okay.
for you, friend.
Very bad luck.
Cower before Zakarum.
Gotta find keep depth level 2. Question is, ooh. Alright. I do want to explore...
Cower before Zakarum.
15 kills in a matter of moments. Did she just say, get some?
Leah was so pale and distraught. It pains me to think of what she is going through now.
Patience.
The children of Bull Kathos settled in the northern steppes, an area that is now known as the Dreadlands. Theirs was primarily a nomadic and tribal culture, though they had a few permanent settlements such as Cesseron and Harogoth. A group of revered former warriors known as the Elder Council ruled the barbarians.
There is a butt ton of lore in this game, isn't there? Alright. We went ahead. that's the way out. Oh, really? Nothing more to explore here. Okay, well, I was pretty thorough. Wandering around. If it looks funny, kill it. Hmm. 546, 89. Decreases for. Oof. Weapon-wise. That's a two-handed. That's a two-handed flail. We'll just shove that in there for now.
Seems unwise.
Ooh, do 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 do. What's this? Flail. Touch. Does make me wonder. Alright. Alright. Back to it.
The demons are insidious. They will stop at nothing in order to seize this keep, and all the world with it.
Well, it is a nice keep. What did we pick up here? Ooh. Ooh. Things just don't have the power. Ooh, that's actually a... more armor protection.
By the light be damned!
"37 kills. And
How far down do these tunnels go? They've come so far already.
do we really want to know how far these tunnels go? Alright folks, tomorrow night Twitch sings. Sunday night, Overwatch. Monday, The Evil Within. You damn right I won't be playing that on casual.
The barbarians have always defended their lands in the north from trespassers. They believe that it is their sacred charge to guard Mount Ariat and the world stone within it from the outside world. Unfortunately, their battle prowess and tenacity have been misinterpreted as bloodthirst and territorial savagery by soldiers in Westmarch.
Gotta love it when you're stuck fighting underneath the arch. I wonder if we're going to run into, what's this guy's name? Jon Snow up around here. Makes me wonder.
Burn in the light!
62 kills. So find the breach.
I enjoyed that.
Quite a while ago, dropped over there.
Not yet. Burn in the light.
Minions. The men actually think that they can hide behind their paltry little walls.
We can
But
hide.
they have only had a glimpse of the full host of hell. We will see them drown in our tide of sin. The will is still weak, and their hero will not expect us to attack from below. Send in the ravening beast.
Alright. The breach is over there. But again, when I explore, I mean, thanks to Kalanol and Mech, I have the ability to basically walk through this.
The keep would do well to trade some of these supplies for more soldiers.
Huh.
The crusade marches on.
I have trained for.
You train to stand behind a wall while I do all the work. I think, yeah, I think we were pretty. Pretty damn efficient in scouring this place. The funny thing about the layout doesn't quite make sense. At least to me, it doesn't. It doesn't make sense in terms of efficiency. And you talk about how much of this is built on the ground, it's like, okay. And you wonder, how long did it take to build? Yes, I know there were... Me to...
The crusade marches on.
There were medieval dungeons and such that... But it does make me wonder.
My servant is already inside your walls, and his hunger is ravenous. He will devour your corpse, and those of your friends.
I need to go back.
We need to go back to the future. Where is a merchant?
I've dug up some valuable new things. You really should take a look.
Where's my inventory?
Can we go fight with you?
A caravan made it through with some new goods. You interested?
Day 9. Young Commander Calderos believes that the demonic scourge will flee before a bloody show of righteous force. He intends to lead a charge from our fortifications tomorrow. Calderos can commit suicide by stupidity if he wants, but I'll be damned if I send my lads with him.
Where's the inventory box at? I forgot. But there it is. Another dungeon to crawl through.
Chaff before the wind.
Oh.
Years ago, Baal was loosed upon the world. He besieged the barbarian capital of Cesseron and used treachery to access the World Stone Chamber, circumventing the 3 ancient guardians, Talik, Modok, and Korlik.
Yes, they were good guardians of the galaxy.
He succeeded in corrupting the great artifact. Though Baal was slain by heroes, his damage was irreversible.
Yeah.
By the light be damned!
What did we pick up here? A spear.
Had enough?
Something's over there.
I trapped some huge demons in the next room. I've been praying the doors will hold. They need to be killed, but they're too much for me.
They weren't too much for me.
That was amazing. With you around, we might just beat these demons after all.
Hi. I hear a little. Dead end is a dead end.
Death stalks you!
Let the light be damned!
How powerful is he? Keyword, not powerful enough.
I hope the soldiers on the ramparts are holding their own without us.
Ooh. Better on the armor, but doesn't have any slots.
I'm sorry, but no. I can't do that. I'm sorry, but no.
Ooh, do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do-do-do. Trading up, okay. There is a merchant over.
By the grace of the...
What does demon flesh taste like? We are running a bit low on meat.
Alrighty, let's run back over. Do-do. $4.98. That. Born to die. already. No, I do have a way of dilly-dallying.
The demon. He's here.
Where is he?
The one who killed Lord Belial. I will savor, tearing the flesh from your bones.
Well now. Guess he's a bit gluttonous. Oh, he is a little fire. Go figure.
Is the largest of Asmodan's sin lieutenants, and he possesses no less than 4 mouths. Though his voracious appetite is certainly his greatest weapon, his bile and, well, other noxious excretions are equally lethal. When last seen in battle, the Lord of Gluttony swallowed 6 angels whole, spears and all.
Alright, return to Bastion Keep.
Empty victory over a useless tool. You have only delayed your inevitable destruction. Your walls have grown no stronger. Our assault continues unabated. The stone will still be mine.
Yeah. He likes to flap his gums, don't he?
Terrifying noises were coming from the armory, so Tyrael went to investigate. He said if you were to return, I should send you there.
Time has flown by since I joined you in New Tristram. Look at us now. Who would have ever guessed we'd be here? And now, every passing hour brings us closer to our goal. But do we have a chance?
Hell no.
The burden is heavy, but we will bear it together. What are you doing with all of these riches you find?
Living a life of depravity and overindulgence, naturally.
In this place? I doubt it.
Fine. Perhaps I've found that my treasure is put to better use elsewhere.
You're sending it away? You?
We all have debts to pay, friend.
Oh dear. That's a very resolute expression you're wearing. You may as well say what you're thinking.
If you were truly a god, You could simply summon this jewel you seek. So you are no god.
Well, I never claimed I was. Also, the jewel is so potent, it can defy even a god.
So you do claim to be a god.
Oh, do I?
Hey, if someone asks if you're a god, you
I've
say
got some
yes.
new items you might need, friend.
Do 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 do.
You should give some thought to taking some time for yourself, Chelsea. You can save the world tomorrow. Stay with us tonight. I'll buy drinks. We'll dance.
Dancing sounds
When
fun.
the crusade is done, then we'll dance. And I'll buy the drinks.
I knew you'd say that. I really did.
Alright, so we're supposed to head down to the armory next.
I am losing control!
Oh, here we go.
Your daughter suffers. Must be difficult to witness.
Everyone suffers, but to do so for a cause greater than oneself, that is the mark of a true hero.
What would she know about being a true
daughter
hero?
Is everything I hoped she would be.
The Soul Stone seems stable now.
The demon's rage has been subdued.
Yes, but for how long? Our time grows short. We must take this fight to Asmodan.
Then we should not waste time discussing it. I will break their battle lines, enter the crater, and end this. The last of the great evils will soon be defeated. What will you do then?
This war will never end for me. Even if we defeat all evil forever, I will carry the scars of this nightmare till the end of my days.
And Leah?
I wish
She'll become
Leah
a
could have
princess.
the life I never had. But in truth, I fear she'll be damned as well.
I disagree.
Bewitched.
Can you feel the keep shuddering? Asmodan's siege weapons. Saving these walls will have meant nothing if they're reduced to rubble.
I'll shatter those weapons before that happens.
We will not fail you, Seraph.
Tell me more of the eternal conflict.
Yes, tell me more.
Since time immemorial, the forces of heaven and hell fought for control of the sacred World Stone. Until the day it was stolen by renegades and used to forge your world. Since then, the forces of hell became more interested in corrupting mankind than in facing us on the field of battle.
They wanted to turn humanity into a weapon?
They knew that
Humanity is a
would take
vicious
the balance
weapon.
of power forever, and very clearly, you have.
What do you know of the creation of our world?
It was on a
To escape
Tuesday.
The eternal conflict. A group of renegade angels and demons came together and created a hidden paradise for themselves. They called this world Sanctuary. Eventually, they commingled. They gave birth to mankind. That is why you have both good and evil within you, and the power of both realms as your birthright. The power of your Nephilim ancestors was so terrifying to their parents that they tuned the world stone to weaken. They knew they had loosed something unimaginable upon creation.
I see a notification here. What the heck is this? Some sort of notification popped up over here. Oh. Somebody gifted me a sub to Pashley 916. Neat. I wonder if that's the Pashley that Calanol mentioned the other night.
I told you, Marcus. I told you the demons would find a way out from under.
I remember standing before the Prophet, my life hung by a thread. But he healed me and my sisters.
What was his interest in you?
He was impressed that we had slain the demons. When we had recovered,
And that's demons with an
offered to train
A.
us further.
You agreed?
Yes, I owe him my life. Slaying the lords of hell would please him. It is the least I can do.
You're going out there?
Yeah, we are.
I must. Asmodan waits.
Make sure you bundle up, huh? You should probably wear an extra layer or two. You can never be warm enough, I always say.
You've barely changed since the desert.
Oh, well, it's quite simple. I just tuck a few fire opals in my pockets and under my shirts, and I never get cold. As good as a pair of long underwear.
Interesting.
Things are looking up, Martyr. There's barely anything left to kill.
Keywords, barely. I'm gonna talk to him. There we go.
The men look to you to lead them. When they see
That's their
you
mistake.
laying waste to the demon hordes, they are hardened. As you go, so does this battle. We gain strength from each other. Remember that.
I would remember it. Do. All right, to the battlefield.
Bastion's keep stands tall. Now I go to the battlefield, where Asmodan's war machines bombard our scattered soldiers.
Over the ramparts we watch.
Do you think she's as good as they say?
We shall soon defeat Asmodan, and the lords of hell will be a mere memory.
Thank the gods you're here. You've got to destroy those ballistae. They're raining hell down upon us. We can't last much longer.
defenses. I wonder if this is a side quest.
Look, just over there. I never imagined such a creature.
Cower before Zakarum!
Apparently I got some sort of accolades out of that. Achievement the Elite.
By the light be damned!
Each demon we kill here is one less we will have to slay on the field.
Cower before Zakarum!
Yes, cower before the Zakaroons.
For you, friend.
Very bad luck.
May their corpses rot here forever.
Alright. That's where we need to go. We wonder.
I enjoyed that.
Oh, that's a dead end.
Burn in the light!
Do 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 do. As we wander through these endless mazes of depth, death, and despair, we look for corpses to loot. Did I not thoroughly explore what's over here? Apparently not. Foul demons! Where? A victory. Right. Okay. So we thoroughly explored this. So now we make our way back to the dungeon entrance to the lower level. Yeah, I am trying to find everything.
Irena, you still with me?
I was just thinking about how I've never seen snow this close before. It was so soft and delicate. Then I noticed that the drifts were tinged with blood.
Hey Foxy Melly, how are you? Let's give Foxy a shout out here. FOXY, Foxy Melly, streaming out of the UK in the early evening. She also does Twitch things, as many of y'all know. How are you, Foxy? How was your day? Any plans for the weekend? I'm doing alright.
Make your peace, quickly.
There were 25 things there, and most of them were turned into chickens. It is doing Diablo things. Research. Anything how that worked out. Oh, big box. Alright, we have a way out of here. We have a quick escape route out. We're not done yet. There are still places down here to explore, monsters to kill. So any big plans for the weekend, Foxy? Oh, there's really not much in this lower level, was there? That's where I just came. I think they had enough. I'm not sure. Whoa!
Not ready yet. Make your peace quickly.
Not sure yet. Daughter is out Saturday, so housework and chill. Hey, it's a plan. Nice. Everybody knows my routine. Tomorrow, tweet singies. It will be a fun old time tomorrow. They added a bunch. I looked at the new songs that they added. There's not much on it that excites me. I haven't done because of the Phoenix Wright games. I haven't done Twitch sings at all this week because it's like basically saved my voice for that. So I don't have a clue how many duets I have to do at the start of tomorrow's stream.
Hope. The demons' numbers seem endless. They come at all times, day or night. The more amount of casualties we inflict slows their advance. We need reinforcements. We need help.
I am the reinforcements. It's like I am all the reinforcements you need.
Stand fast, men! More are on their way!
Damn right I'm the hero.
You have my thanks. We couldn't have made it through this without you.
Really?
I thought there would be more.
There are more.
You must be the great warrior we've been hearing about. I'm with you. Not yet.
Go. That seems rather odd that there will be... Yeah, there's something there. Okay.
Are you alright?
An evil force. It pierces my thoughts like a blade through my heart. We must vanquish it.
We made our way all the way back. Because, of course, we did.
Victory, my friend. Just over there. I never imagined such a creature.
Ooh.
Out of room. I need to go back.
Oh boy, that was a fun little skirmish. It's a two-handed flail. Damn. Would've been nice.
I am returning to town.
To town we return. I don't want to lose the. The fields. Another place to explore.
I once met a raving drunk who claimed he had wrestled with a demonic creature that possesses the form and face of a beautiful woman. He said she cursed him and tore out the heart of his friend before he made a narrow escape. Really, young men are given to such exaggeration these days.
Marches on.
Indeed, the crusade marches on and on and on. Can't say I'm not thorough here. Alright. That's to the next portion, but still more to explore. See you.
The Black Soulstone has become so unstable. I worry that it will not be able to contain Asmodan after he is slain.
Adria believes it will. She has more expertise in things of this nature.
You have a point.
Yes, and the point is at the end of your sword. Question is, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Hello.
Away with you! Cower before Zakarum!
Moving along.
Cower before Zakarum!
She's telling you to cower. Cower. The Crusader, virtually impenetrable. This will not be our last crusade. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Diablo 3 only launch was like for 3 episodes or a 3-act structure? Which does, granted, the power boost that Kalinal and Mech gifted me with in terms of me just trailing behind certainly helped. And making this a lot easier. Alright, there has to be a big bad down here. Amazing that this one is a little bit more narrow than the first level. Oh, there's a chest. And there's bad guys.
Bad luck for you, friend.
It's like they set a trap.
Does the darkness pull at the corner of your vision, Nephilim? Do you see movement? These men never saw their deaths coming. Neither will you.
Always like surprises.
There has been much debate among the Horadrim regarding the shadow burning. Some scholars believe that these wraith-like foes are formed from concentrated demonic energy, while others believe they are the souls of humans corrupted by Diablo. They glide through the darkness as easily as water, ready to smother their unwary prey.
Scenes of the light.
Neat. We got Paragon points to spend. Or at least a Paragon point to spend.
Make your peace, quickly.
Okay. There's our escape route. Right, now there was a bridge.
You bear the cold well.
The weather is what it is. We will survive it.
Will we really survive the cold? In many respects, this does play a lot like Dragon Age Origins. Just without the romantic subplot.
Another trial, my friend.
La 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 lows. We do it for the lows. The lows, we do it for the lows, 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 lows. Okay.
I need to go back.
A two-handed sword. Problem with that is I don't want to lose my shield, so we just shove that in the inventory there. Alright, folks. I want to take me a quick take a moment here since we're here. We're going to take a break. I shall be back in a bit. It's primarily a restroom break and so forth. So give me a few minutes. We gotta empty what's full, basically. Yep. That will be it. Plus it has my picture and the bunny on it. Crap! Where'd he go? Victory! Woo! Huh. I don't know what you're talking about. Frankly, I don't need to know. What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was. Isn't that right, Trite? What was that just now? Mia? It can't be. You're living on through him. Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. It's beneath your mask! During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face. Mr. Godot, would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'd say the whole case is solved. Come to think of it, Sister Bikini was wearing one of these too. I pray for your safety on this dark, cold night. I'm sorry, but I must bid you goodnight. Serious things are mysterious. Wait a minute. Sister Iris? Yes? Just now, you called me by my name. You said Mr. Wright. How did you know my name? I never introduced myself to you. That's... Sister Iris, please tell me the truth. You and I... Have we met before? Iris? Oh, it's almost 10. Perhaps we can speak again tomorrow. We have finally reached the end of a very long battle. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there's no escape for him now. Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells you. Right, Chief? We're not going to send him to his death. Mount on guard. Even though I am a lawyer, I cannot make your crime disappear. I think a guilty verdict is appropriate here. Me? My wonderful self? Guilty? Even if you got an acquittal, the instant you set foot outside the detention center, your life will be in danger, no matter which way you look at it. You can't run away from your crime anymore. Damn! You took that well? Examining the markings, you can tell which weapon fired the bullet. It's quite accurate. We have 2 bullets in our possession. One, the bullet removed from Gregory Edgeworth's heart. The other, Mr. Von Karma, is the bullet buried in your shoulder. We could analyze both bullets. Then, if the markings matched, we will know that both bullets have been fired from the same gun. The very same pistol, in other words, the murderer weapon that killed Gregory Edgeworth. Mr. Von Karma, you will let us remove the bullet from your shoulder, and then we'll compare the ballistic markings to those on this bullet, and solve the case once and for all. And back. Welcome back, everybody. We continue a journey. Alrighty. That's right, we have those things to toss there. That's a one-handed flail. Tyane has come online. Question is... how's the level going? Oh, I am... where am I? Quest. Going well tonight, Cal. Leveling, I'm at 70... where am I? You can probably read this better than I can. Paragon, level 70, Paragon 134. And about this. And I am... what quest am I on? No, I haven't. Like I said, I am very, very slow, but I can take a break from the questing. What quest am I on? Cross the bridge. I'm on the bridge of Corsic. Yeah, I'm in Act 3. I'm in Act 3. Because I finished Act 2. Technically, I should have finished Act 2 last week. Sure. Matter of fact, sure, we get to show off the blender barb. Let me just get rid of that. The blender barb, folks, if you've never seen it, it's me chasing after Kalinal. Let me jump over to Discord here. And Discord there. Go down there. Alright, so we're gonna take a quest. Take a break from the questing side of things. And jump over to the other half of the game. Wait, did this game just crash on me?
I muted your stream, by the way.
Oh, no problems. Hello, Callan. And folks, you've heard her sing. But we'll give Callan another shout out. Who streams, made it official, Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Alright. Alright, so... whoops. Got your invite. Come over to here. How's your evening going, Cal?
Yeah, not bad. I was singing at a party with some people and wanted to take a break from that.
You want to take a break and just beat the heck out of something?
Yeah. E3 is great for this. Alright, we'll go do a regular rift to get you some keystones.
Okay, following you through this portal. I was unprepared for the battle against Ball in terms of how big he gets.
Oh, Belial, yeah.
I'm dead! Whoops. I think I got a little too close to the action there.
Yeah. Yeah, these ones,
Oh, believe me. Mech, wow!
Yeah, so this is T16.
T16, yeah, I'm going...
Because you're level 70 now, so we can be in T16.
I'm just
couldn't do this when you were lower level, because you have to be level 70 to be able to access anything higher than T6.
Yep. And I'll just revive here because this the definition of me getting wrecked. Wah! Run away! Run away! Fleeing!
The corpses falling from the sky are friendly. There's something else attacking
Not
you.
that! A winged assassin.
Oh, okay, I'm coming back to kill it. Sorry, I must have missed it.
Oh, pick that up.
Akarat be praised.
To equip that. Okay, we'll pick that up, pick that up.
Nothing stops the crusade.
Ladies and gentlemen, you see all these empty rooms? This is kind of all, well, basically reckoning everything.
You know, I'm trying to make sure that I don't leave anything behind to kill you this time.
My pokey little gear appreciates it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! There we go.
Yeah, I haven't made it around corners yet and stuff.
Belt. Thank you. Well, I don't think there was anything you could have done about those ones. Those just came out of the ground and took me out.
Yeah, I'm trying to get everything, but yeah, if I don't kill it in the first bit, if it teleports away, I can't do much. It's a long series of interconnected rooms.
You know what? I want to do the smart thing. I'm just gonna go over here, hide, and we'll just put some Paragon points on. We'll go there.
If you see shinies on the map, let me know.
Shinies?
So if you hit tab, that pulls up the map. And if you see any stars.
Yeah, there's 3.
Okay, where at?
Okay, right there. Go back.
Okay, you're safe to come this way, I think.
Okay. All right.
I think I've got everything in these rooms.
Oh, yep, there is. I'm gonna have to double back. I missed one.
Akarat favors me.
There's one over there. Ah, there's. I think there's 2. Where's one? All right.
Oh, you'd want all the way back there.
Yeah,
okay.
I didn't realize. I thought that was something indicating like big, dangerous.
Yeah,
mean.
no, those mean that you got legendaries.
Yes. Big, dangerous, mean. No. 726. Yep. You know what? There is no easy way back there, is there?
Not really.
What I wouldn't give for a proper sprint button.
Horsey?
What horsey?
The Crusader horsey. It's your sprint button. It's one of your abilities that you can have equipped. It's your only speed boost, I think, available to you as a Crusader.
Wow. I'm nearly there.
And then you can just teleport to me. To get back. You don't have to run all the way back.
Teleport to you?
Yeah, so if you right-click on my portrait.
Right-click on your portrait.
And then say teleport to player.
Ah, there we go. See?
And there we are.
No.
Okay, this one's a wide open. So I would be very cautious about following.
I'm going to take a moment here and apply some of those Paragon points. You know what I should have done? I should have, like, I'm just going to assume that you get enough points to totally max out every stat at some point.
I mean, it depends on how much you play. At 726, I've got I'm 32 out of 50 on my last one for offense. 31 out of 50 for the last two in defense and utility. The primary stat ones continue as long as you, basically as long as you keep on leveling, you can keep on putting points in the.
Yep. Okay. All right. So as long as you play, focus. In my case, it'll be by focusing on one-ish character. Hey, there was a tornado.
Yeah, those are mine.
Yep, I know. I was just. Well, I'm gonna get killed by a little freaking bug.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's chasing me. We're going around and around.
And it's dead.
Yes, it's across. What is it? It's just a harmless little bunny rabbit, isn't it? Oh, hey, mech. Alright. There is a shiny something green in the same spot there.
Okay, so the green pieces are set items?
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Akarat favors me.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't think I'd gotten to that side of this area yet.
Nope.
I went around the other way.
Yep, and I see one shiny. In my case, it's almost like a straight line.
We're gonna spawn the Rift Guardian here very shortly.
Okay, so translation to me: hide.
Oh, it should spawn by me. This is assuming there's enough mobs left on this level. There might not be. For 99%, I think we're gonna have to go to the next level. Do you have all the shinies?
Yep.
Oh wait, nope, never mind. This is an extended level.
The Rift Guardian
Here we
has
go.
found
New
These
lore.
fallen lunatics are the most unstable of their kind, causing them to overproduce highly combustible fluids in their abdomens. I believe
I'm
this
overburdened.
imbalance must be inevitably fatal, leading the lunatics to puncture their stomachs and release their explosive bile in a terrible display when
Alright,
enemies come too near.
So, you're gonna
I'm
pick up the set. If you're out of bag space, just teleport back.
Yeah.
Scrap stuff.
I am returning to town.
Yeah, Ben, I can always come. No, I think I got about everything. Everything else is.
Now you got all the oranges and greens. So that's the important bit.
And I just walked right back into it.
I can't carry anymore. I am returning
I
to
should
town.
have done that too.
Oh wait, there is a. Ooh, there's one more shiny over here. What is it?
I opened a chest over there, so.
A flail. I can say, one thing I've discovered is the flails tend to be a little bit more.
I need to go back.
Seems to be the Crusader's best weapon.
It'll depend on what you're trying to do, but yeah, more than likely.
Strider's
I'm
killer.
overburdened.
What the heck is this? And what is it? And why? Oh, pants.
I am returning to town.
Okay, where is?
I can't believe what people throw away.
I want to buy some of it.
Where is the book? Ah, there's the book.
Doesn't our friend ever tire? I've hardly seen her rest since we met.
And there's some stuff
Now
for you.
you know why angels and demons fear the Nephilim, Lorath.
Alright, for monk. Alright, just taking a quick look here. Legendary Fair 2.
You had everything off the floor, right?
Not yet. I'm just looking at what I have here. That's a.
Alrighty, I will wait on closing then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's nothing left major over there. Let's see. Got shield. Ew. Okay, where is the... Salvage that, salvage that. So we got... Alright, pick all these up. $93 legendary amulet versus, let's see, the tough thing is look what's here. This is Thorns of Invoker. Let's just throw these in here for now. I'll keep that. We throw that there, that there. Let's see, 734. Keep that shield. Alright. Okay, so I can... We can basically...
So a speed thing for salvaging a whole bunch of things, if you click enter, then that acts as if you clicked OK.
No, this, for me, this brought up a...
Well, no, so you click on it and then you click enter instead of moving your mouse over and hit OK.
Oh. I am not that bright at times.
I only learned this like last season. I've been playing every single season. We're on like what, season 19?
Look, you won't be disappointed.
Yeah, okay. So,
oh shoot! I accidentally talked to her because I just clicked back in there on that spot. Sorry. If there was anything else you wanted to pick up off the floor, go grab it before the earth closes.
no, no, there wasn't.
Okay.
So, my teleport's still back there, but I'm guessing that's not a good thing.
Well, it'll just disappear in 10 seconds.
Yep. Okay. What was I was about to do something and I can't remember what it was. Oh, there we go. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there, and
also you can just assign all of them and then hit accept. You don't have to do it back and forth on pages and stuff.
That's what I was wondering.
And just so you know, depending on what your boots have on, You can only have a max of 25% movement speed with from your items. So you may not need as much in Paragon points for movement speed.
No, the boots I have doesn't have any type of.
Okay, like for me, between those two, they each have 10% on them. So I only actually have 1% movement speed and Paragon point. And then I've thrown 50 in Vitality and the rest in Strength.
Now there was something you showed me. Okay, I got keystones. I got 4 Greater Rift keystones. Which is bring the Greater Rift keystone to the Nephilim obelisk in town. It will open a Greater Rift thing. Okay, so I can open one.
One of these things.
One of these days.
You should have just gotten it in that thing.
Oh.
Okay, so you don't want to die on this, because if you do, you forfeit a gem upgrade. So your best bet is actually just to stay back at the front, and I will and as soon as the Rift Guardian dies, you can teleport to me.
The crusade.
Because I am not guaranteed to kill everything before it kills you.
Outside Westmarch.
And if you do, so what you'll get at the end of this is a legendary gem, and we upgrade the legendary gems when you finish a Greater Rift in the timer.
Oh, neat. Okay.
And if you don't die, you get an extra upgrade. So you get 3 upgrades for finishing the Rift. If you empower it, you get another upgrade. If you don't die, you get another upgrade. So you get a max of 5 per Rift.
With a single
in other words,
thrust, it can open a man from
translation, Fred, stay in the rear with the gear.
Heck, I would do that a lot, too, so...
Alright.
Like, I don't think I got everything on the way
though I
over
have no
here,
idea
so...
how they learned to fashion them. Most of the Boggan's feeble intelligence seems to be centered around
nearly everything. That's already at 50%.
Their efforts are admirable. Perhaps I should hide one of these snares near my tent when I'm sleeping.
Hey, Redneck, how are you doing, sir? Oh. I'm taking the Darkening of Trinsum is the anniversary event. That's...
Yeah, I didn't actually do a whole lot of it last year. So I'm kind of interested as to what it's... Like, I don't know where you go to do parts of it and stuff. There's some special achievements and whatnot for... that you can only get if, like, you create a character from scratch and level it up completely during the event and stuff.
For the maggot brood has been quite an adventure.
So
I first observed the corpse of one near the road to
end up having to
Westmarch,
do that
where it raised such a stench
do it.
that my new
I
assistant
don't know.
vomited
I have to go
twice
and
on
look
my
stuff up
favorite
for it.
traveling cloak. The stains came out eventually, but I was sorely vexed. I had believed my new assistant was
on the plus side here, the lore of things on my
but
stuff is
that
filling
was
up quite
before I
nicely.
discovered the shrieking terror. This
Shrieking
bat-like
terrors,
monstrosity
broods.
produces the most ear-splitting racket imaginable, and furthermore managed to make my assistant scream even louder.
And here we go. So as soon as this thing dies, you'll be able to teleport in. Okay, go ahead and
Teleport to player. Let's see, there's what, like a 15-minute timer on that?
Yeah, you get 15 minutes to do a Greater Rift.
Out of room.
There's no loot except at the end, so you don't have to pause to loot anything, which makes it rather than nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I'm out of blood. Oh, maxed out on blood shards.
You'll want to go and turn those in then before, before you upgrade your gem, because then I can't accidentally close the rift on you.
Okay, and I talked to
Kadala. And I hate her just as much as the rest of us do.
I learned that they had entrusted it to a
Kadala. Where was she?
Over by the pylon thing.
His spirit guards
She's the vendor that's just northeast of it.
Merchant.
To give it to me, but I know someone who can impress even the mighty Kanai.
Damn it, Kadala.
Well, isn't that nice?
You can just right-click on them
Do
over
come
and over
back
again. You don't have to drag it to your inventory.
I didn't even know I had that thing.
Because she has a chance to give you legendaries and set items and everything. A lot of the time, you know, you go for, you're trying to get a specific thing, so you just sit there and you just spam like all bracers or whatever and see how many she fails to give you.
Okay, that's what I forgot to do.
I need to go back.
All right. That gave me a better shield. Legendary gem. While you have no set bonuses equipped, every legendary item you have equipped increases your dealt. Okay.
Yeah, so that's the Legacy of Dreams one. So right now, since you don't actually have any set pieces equipped, if you equipped that, then your damage would go up and your damage taken would go down because you don't have any green pieces equipped.
Okay, now can be turned into jewelry with sockets.
Yeah, so it has to go on a neck or a ring.
Neck or ring?
I would offer you one of these, but they're both set pieces. So.
No, that's kind of why I just saw I have something that has a... perfect.
So before we can close the rift, you'll have to go and talk to Urshi and upgrade one of your legendary gems.
Oh, I already equipped it.
You can upgrade it once you've equipped it.
Okay, so you said talk to...
So come back in here.
Oh, okay.
And talk to Urshi. He's right here.
Urshi.
You can pick whichever legendary gem you want to upgrade.
Okay, come.
And since you did not die, you should have 4 upgrades available. So you can either level your Band of the Powerful or Legacy of Dreams, either one.
Since we got the legendary Legacy of Dreams, and it says don't equip the set piece. From my point of view, that makes it the most useful.
I mean, it depends on what you're running. Blender Barb for me requires the use of the set, so.
I am returning to town.
So then this is the fun part. You're level 163 right now, right?
Yep.
The blessings of the light.
Okay. 163, 195.
That was 33 levels, or 32 levels.
In one go. Okay, so let's...
Greater risks are very good for leveling. Really, with the amount of experience that it requires for me to get another level, it's the only way to level. Oh, also, if you want to put Paragon points in mass, I think it's control click is 50 at a time and shift click is 10 or something.
Oh, well, in my case, it really was more of like, unless it slots evenly, like 1-to-1, 1-to-1.
No, so in a lot of cases, it's better to
focus on one.
So like for the utility, like area damage can be really useful unless you're really running it. Resource cost reduction doesn't necessarily make that much sense. Life per hit can be really useful. Gold find. For offense, crit hit chance and crit hit damage usually have the biggest impact, unless you're running a build that you just need cooldown reduction. And for core, max resource isn't usually necessary, unless you have things that increase your damage based on the amount of resource that you have, which is a thing for demon hunters, but I don't think you run into it as much as a crusader.
Now, what I've been running is, the old, this seems like a good idea. It's like, you know, that method of doing things, like, ooh, okay, that works. This looks cool. That sort of, nonsense. An ancient legendary dagger. I can give that to my.
They're good. Unless you're using the effect from your flail right now, like unless you're using the thing that has to do with it. So legendaries, like part of the reason why you use them is the legendary affixes on them. So that's the things that are orange.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So are you using Blessed Hammer?
Blast Hammer at the moment, no. But I was actually going to be switching back to that. The reason why I haven't been using it at the moment is because I've figured out a nice little combo, but I haven't seen anything else that actually gave me a particular.
Because on
boost.
Everything is based on weapon damage. So if you have a much higher weapon damage, that can be worth a lot in a lot of cases. And like as a Crusader, strength is your main damage multiplier because it just increases it by 10% or by 1% per strength point.
Yep. That I kind of figure, but the strength multiplier on that versus the damage per second, what I've been, because I haven't been too bold. I've still been running things on normal just to get through the story and exploring and learning where everything is, aka the chicken approach to things.
Yeah. So the second there's the three things that they give you: the damage increases, the toughness, and then the recovery. Damage, take it with a grain of salt because it's basing it based on what it thinks you may have equipped. But the toughness is usually a pretty good indication on what percent. Like it's a mixture of health and survivability on that. So if you're sticking on the lower, like increasing your toughness can have more of an impact than a lot of other things.
Yep. Plus, I did a brief period run a thing with a dagger earlier, not today, but I think it was last week. And from a stylistic point, for me, this didn't look cool. I know
you can T-Mog it. I think you can T-Mog stuff into other.
No, it's just more like the animation. That's
yeah, the transmog.
Well, you could transform the dagger into a flail.
I mean, I can make my sword into an axe and stuff. I don't really have any daggers that I can really use because I don't. Well, yeah, I guess Ingium's a sword. Azure Wrath. But yeah, like there's the T-Mogger thing that you can change what stuff looks like.
Yeah.
So over here, transmogger.
Yeah. All right. That's.
So you might be able to make the dagger look like your flail.
All right. That. It's more of like a stylistic approach, you know. It's like I got some of the worst reasonings for doing anything in this game. All right. Select a new look. Can make it look simple dagger javelin.
Okay, so they don't have the flails on there as an option. I wasn't sure. I haven't used one in a while. It would be on the orange ones at the bottom.
Yeah, this says. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep it because just in case, you know. In my case, I never know what the heck I'm gonna do half the time. 248. Enemy affected by provoke. I'm not running provoke at the moment. I'm running condemned.
If there's enough damage and toughness, so with the Legacy of Dreams gem equipped, you want to have as many legendaries as you can equipped. Because for every legendary that you have equipped, you do increased damage and take less damage.
Right.
Just by virtue of it being a legendary item instead of a not legendary item.
Alright, so I got 4 and Okay.
So we need to get you a chest piece, a hat, shoulders, gloves, pants, boots, and a neck. I gave you a couple of those. Do you still have the neck that I dropped on the ground?
Neck.
Mara's kaleidoscope, I think it was.
Oops, what's oops?
Did you scrap it?
I may have it because I was looking at the stats wrong. I may... Which more than likely is the case. I did things wrong.
It was the poison immune neck. So it makes you take no damage from poison sources, and it instead heals. We'll see if I get another one of some sort. But yeah, if you're running Legacy of Dreams especially, and just in general, you want to get out of yellows and into oranges.
Right.
Just because the orange items have higher rolls.
Higher rolls and better things.
And the affixes, yeah.
Right.
So let's go do another one of these.
Another one of hide in the shadows.
I hope I can kill everything right at the door before it kills you.
Yeah, but it was like, I should have waited a moment just in case there.
We got good mob density at least. That can be a problem in these.
What, a mob density? Like too
mob
many?
density can be too low. That it takes forever to kill to make any progress because you don't have anything to kill.
Stops the crusade.
Pandemonium is a harsh realm,
that can kill higher greater risks.
But none more so than the scavengers.
This one is very nice.
In the very
on the flip side, story-wise, I am definitely enjoying, since my gear is pretty much well above everything else, playing it on normal. This going through and taking in the story. Like, if I was just going, okay, point A, point B to objective, and not exploring,
the story mode is fun to play through the first time. After the first time, it gets a little.
That actually raises a question.
But the first time, it's great.
But I actually have a question for you. Considering there are the multiple class types, is there different dialogue depending on what type of character you're playing?
There is specific dialogue locations throughout the game that will be different. Yes.
Okay, so and maybe same thing on terms of character interaction. I know I'm a dork for such things.
There's some achievements in here that are based on, or that are for doing or for going and having specific conversations with people, and there's one for each. There's one for each each class.
Each class and each gender. I saw that. I saw that when I was browsing through it. When I was setting up the stream last night. Okay.
Oh, and I got a neck this time, so it should be good.
Alright.
Out of room.
Out of room on the blood shards.
Yeah, so your cap is pretty low when you start.
I need to go back.
So you need to spend 125. So you could either buy 5 things or buy 2 weapons.
Let's see. Talk to her.
Shall we?
Let's see. Let's try going for.
What a steal. What a steal. What a steal. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it back?
I did get. Okay, got that. And where's my teleporter thingy? There it is.
So to increase the amount of blood shards that you hold, you have to do solo greater rifts. And the higher level solo greater rift you get to, the more blood shards you can.
Okay, pick that up.
Don't disenchant that one.
Don't
unless you got a better neck.
I am throwing this one on the neck right now, just in case.
Okay.
All right, I do have a bunch of stuff that needs. What's what I'm looking for?
Identified?
Yes. Okay, we got that for there. Alright, the neck you gave me, legendary amulet, 713 enemies. Okay, we got... Oh, this is a belt.
The bombard one might be better. The one that you got.
The sacred harness?
Oh, it was a belt, never mind. Squirts, not sure you want to run that one. Oh, the cold damage one. You got a cold damage prevent neck, I think. I saw.
Okay, so that means I'll run.
Sorry, I'm watching your stream, so I'm like 5 seconds behind or something.
Okay. Bell of the Trolls, that one, the new one is not as good. This is Squirt's necklace. This.
I wouldn't use squirts for you, probably. Not on a Crusader.
Legendary amulet, increase health glows. And you said something with a cold damage, talismans of
Xantioch or something.
Aronach.
Antioch, Aronach, yeah. I would use that one probably over the health globe one that I gave you.
Over the Rakoffs? Okay, okay.
So, what that means is that you don't have to worry about anything that does cold damage anymore. So, you know, the specials that have like the frozen pulse thing, that this like Orby thing chases you, and when it reaches you, then it spins on top of you and does damage. You can stand in that all you want, it'll heal you.
Oh, neat.
The damage prevent things are very useful for that.
Oops, I nearly forgot to talk to her.
Yeah, we can't close the rift until you do.
Okay, so
Let's see the gem.
let's see the legendary, the mortar.
Yeah, so here's all of the just that you know their names. Those are all the immunity gem. So lightning damage, poison damage, arcane damage, fire damage, and cold damage. There is no physical damage one.
I need to go back.
Right. So many things you try to remember, and I will.
You got one. I think you've got one more left to turn in.
I do?
Either that or oh wait, nope. I guess I do. Sorry, never mind. There we go. My bad.
To go back.
Nope.
I went back to double check too. One of us hadn't, because that's why it now says speak to Oregon Town. Until we've all upgraded, nobody can close the Greater Rift.
Good to know.
Yes.
Well, okay, so let me just toss these in here for now. I really wish there was like an auto sort in this, but
yeah, I mean you can right click on things in your inventory and it'll start filling your bank from the top left.
Alright, just drop this there.
And so like if you already have any of them in there, then it'll put them on top of the stack automatically. So like that's how I throw in all of my gems by just right clicking everything.
Alright, speak to this guy. Salvage all of that. Salvage all of that. Okay. Alright, trying to look here. Now, did you want to try and find the event thing? What a...
I have no idea where or
leveling up.
Maybe somewhere over interest.
Yep. Kalanol's giving me the leveling boost mech, as well as crash course on combinations and things.
I don't know where the event is. I'm probably gonna try and revisit later. We can go do the Uber bosses really quick though, actually. If you
Okay.
want.
Okay, then we.
You may die, but
Not if I stay. Not if I stay a very, very safe distance.
they kind of
The room has fallen to disgrace. What faith can save us now?
It's just gonna burn.
Oh.
Like that.
Yeah, that was.
Teleport. So the reagents here, these guys might not drop any legendaries, but the reagents
they
here,
did.
Okay.
They did. They.
Well, the Leoric's Regret is crafting material. It's not a legendary.
Oh, no, they dropped a legendary shield.
Yeah. They aren't guaranteed. There's a chance. But the main thing that we're getting here is those the crafting materials. So the Leoric's Regret.
What the heck? Oh, Meg, apparently there's an anniversary event.
The Darkening of Tristram event is going on. Mac.
I'll just stay over. Hiding.
Be praised.
We're peeking out from behind the pillar. You got them all?
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, Meg says I should and show you where I was going to head to bed. Okay. So he knows where. Meg, you know where it's at?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of figure you can always do it another day, too. Alright, this is the one you might die in, again. Just FYI. This one does, he does a stun periodically and then spawns 2 more bosses.
Yep, this thing on the edges. There's no escaping this hell. Clearly there was no escaping that hell.
Yeah, this one's a kind of annoying.
Kind of a narrow standing point there.
Alright, one left. Incidentally, this is also getting you season journey percentage.
Yep, I've noticed that.
Yeah, I probably should have waited for that cooldown. Oh well.
Whoops. Avoid the fireball.
There we go. Now it's off cooldown.
Akarat be praised.
Well, that's annoying. I don't think you can get over to revive. So, if you can get over here and revive me, that'd be great. He picked me up right after one of my abilities.
Can I get you?
Maybe? Yep, you did.
Yay, I did something.
And I did not manage to get my defensive up in time. Okay. Revive in town, and we will restart this one, and I'll focus him down first instead. Sorry about that.
Not a problem. Matter of fact,
An ally joins the crusade, but our foes grow in
I
strength.
have the slight
mech.
issue of... Yeah, hello. My ground stomp damage reduction fell off right as Behemoth was throwing me at the ground, so I had no damage reductions up. and it's really hard to not die when he does that when you have no DR up.
The Siege Breaker is a monster of legends,
So
nightmares, and
that's the 4 Uber
it
bosses.
is the most prized champion of the Demon Lords.
So if you want, there's Squirt sells a pattern in Act 2 that you can make a Hellfire neck.
But alas,
That gives you a random
all
passive.
who have seen it have perished.
Whoops. Let me. Okay. I picked up a unknown set piece out of that too.
Nice.
Let me see. New event: the Darkening of the Slay the Dark Lord.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Oh right, this is the.
I don't teleport the player.
Yeah. So if you click on either of our banners, you'll get teleported to us.
Yep. Hi, Panda Sweet. How are you? How are
Okay,
things?
this is kind of amusing.
2 Uber powered.
Well, no, I'm more about the graphics.
The crusade.
Oh, it's shiny.
Akarat favors me.
Are you playing Blender Barb 2, Mecha?
I don't think Mech. We are in my Discord, Mech.
Well, I figure that he probably has stream open still and can hear me.
Whoa! No problem, Redneck. Things are going well, sir. Thank you. Mech is running a barbarian.
Yeah, I was wondering, are you running Blender Barb 2? You are very quiet.
Yeah, but I can barely hear.
Can you hear me better now?
A little bit.
A little bit, and might need to do the old. I already have you maxed out on volume, Mech. So
I just turned you up to 200%.
yeah.
I might have to reboot my computer. That's all.
Or just, you can turn up your outbound, or just I can hear you a bit better now that I turned you up to 200%.
No, it's my mic.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, there, it just went a bit louder.
Oh, so the question is, running Blender Barb?
I think he is, yeah.
I'm just chasing everyone down. Panda spent most of the day stressing again. My mom is in the hospital still. She had a heart surgery. They put her in a stent in. Ooh, well, hoping for the best, Panda.
I have no idea if there's anything in here. I just saw a door, so I went in it.
You got an achievement, Dark Passage.
Yeah, I don't know.
Akarat favors me.
I didn't do this last year.
Yep.
Oh shoot, you already are fighting the butcher. Come out and help with that. I'm just seeing if there was anything else in here. Okay, nope, I killed everything in here. Just about.
Nope.
There we go.
Yep. But there was an achievement for it, so it's like, yay, achievements! I'll stay. New transmog, the Butcher's Cleaver.
I like avoiding doors because doors that you have to open suck on Blender Barb. Because then you have to stop being a blender.
Yes.
No, what I mean is there's many doors that leads to many bosses.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you guys went through here.
You are not running Volcathos, right?
Akarat favors me.
You are not running Volcathos. Weapon set.
Uh-oh.
I'm guessing. I'm just trying to figure out what you're running without looking, because that would be too easy, right?
Akarat be praised.
Next there's some enemies chasing. There you go. I was trying to see, it's like, who can I get to first with about a dozen enemies chasing me? Well, Panda, we're hoping for the best for your mom. Oh, there's a shiny over here.
How many levels does the labyrinth have?
Between 8 and 10, I believe.
Okay.
Because up here there's 2 exits, or 2 downs.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
So if you go back up where I'm at, you'll see that there's a King Lurk's tomb, and then there's a down.
Oh, okay. We should go do the King Learch's tomb then, because that's probably a skeleton king.
Nice.
I guess 10 many doors.
Yeah. And sorry, I run really fast because I'm using Volcathos. I tried using Slander Little Rogue for the damage boost, and I just can't. I can't deal with the resource reduction. It drove me
Blessings
nuts.
of the light. Akarat be praised.
Whoop. Well, the Skeleton King is down. Thank you, Cal.
I only have one, it's my belt.
Well, at least if you have one that you could, like, equip, that's better than me. My follower has 2. Like, literally, just a second. I'm using my Templar. This is my Templar's equipment.
I am returning to town.
I'm heading back to town because I need to make room in the inventory.
Along with the can't die. That is my Templar's equipment. Because I've gotten 3 primal things, and two of them he could use at least. The last one is, where are those things? Here they are. Got those. So none of them are useful to me. Hey, I got a pair of pants, Fred, that you may be able to use. If you haven't gotten, no.
Nope, just repairing up and getting rid of.
Yeah, go ahead and take those pants, because even if you don't need it for
where'd you drop? Oh,
I dropped them over the book. Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be more with, since you're still around Legacy of Dreams.
Alright, so that leaves his boots and I think there. Where is?
I'm gonna head back over to the other door.
Alright, I will be back. Well, not that I can do much, but I can. But the comedy of pretty much being the acting like the little brother, trying to trying to catch up. My legs are too short.
See, the only reason why I'm using Little Rogue and Slander is because I haven't found an ancient.
Also, one of my guildies who he's my go-to for anything and everything barbarian because he's like me and started playing D3 when it came out. The only difference between him and me is every single season it's not a question of what is Thor going to play. Thor's going to play a barb. Every season without fail. Thor plays a barb. So like there's no need to wonder what's Thor playing. He's playing a barb. So like he's my go-to for how to do barb, and he's like, yeah, I've been using I was using Volcathos until I got to like 90 Greater Rift, and then I couldn't push any higher with it because I didn't have the damage. But I've done 100 by myself. So like I don't know if it's just because he doesn't have ancients or yeah, I got really lucky with mine. That's what I've ended up with.
Okay.
I did not see a side door on this one.
No. See, even my set gear, the only thing I have that is my
For ancient? I got ancient chest and ancient boots for my waists set. I got ancient vortex. And I have an ancient lamentation.
What I do is shove it in the cube and keep forging it.
Yeah, I'm doing that with my little rogue to try and get an ancient little rogue because I got an ancient slant. I figured maybe if I'm running double ancient of that, I'll feel more comfortable with it. But I miss too much of the resource regeneration. Door is locked by an unknown mechanism.
Yes! I take it there are puzzles in here that needs to be figured out to unlock doors. Book of Blood.
Nothing stops the crusade.
And so, locked beyond the gateway of blood.
Ah, shit, what did I do?
Oh, that was a few too many.
Valor awaits for
Running
the hero
away.
of light to awaken.
Be praised.
I mean, to be fair, we are still in here on T16.
Yep. Oh wait, what if you could swing back this way? I got 2 bogeys on my tail.
I gotcha. There was nothing down that way either, so I guess it's back this way.
Thank you. What was that noise?
The ghost of Christmas future. I don't know.
Wouldn't surprise me.
You know, this level looks awfully familiar. Well, no, I mean this is the stupid ruins of Corvus.
Yeah, and then it switches around. It's like...
I hate this level.
So I'm getting an advanced preview of it. When do I run into this?
Act 5.
Okay. It'll be a few weeks.
I hate this place so much. What are you running rings-wise? Curious. What did you say? What are you running rings-wise?
Elements and Skull Grasp.
Okay. That would be the difference, probably. What's cubed?
Ooh.
Bows, Lamland, and
Huh. Can I make a suggestion for survivability increase? Like, major survivability increase? Drop convention for a band of might.
For what?
Band of might. And then you just work ground stomp into your rotation.
Hey, I found you guys. Okay, Cal, I agree with you. I hate this place.
And we get another level of it because it loves us. I hate this level.
Look at it this way. At least it's not glitching you out in terms of denying you armor like Wildy did the other last night.
No, well, I wasn't having armor issues in WoW last night.
No, no, it was like it was the moment when Silk clipped your whole.
My T-Mog thing. I couldn't get the stupid T-Mog to show up.
Yeah, so that's what.
It's been a while since I'd leveled up since I'd done one of those. So, like, I leveled my Dark Iron Dwarf a while ago. Where are all the mobs? Oh my gosh.
Well, there's a door.
No, there's nothing here. There was nothing here for a little while.
There's enough.
Okay.
There are
Did
two
you guys just unlock that, or was that the door?
There are two doors near me.
I've got the Chamber of Bone over here.
Oh, we got an achievement. Teleport into Kalinol.
Akarat favors me.
Oh look, it's this one from friggin' Act 5 too.
Yes!
Like, seriously, did they not do anything original in Act 5?
My faith is rewarded.
I'm beginning to get the feeling the answer is no.
Act 5 is more story content, right? Or
yeah.
Okay.
It's the expansion.
Let's see if this is it or not.
What is it?
Oh, shiny down here.
Where's the other? Oh, the other door is gonna be that way. Never mind. But yeah, that's where I get the Skull Grasp is the majority of my damage reduction. On anything lower than like a 95, it is sufficient. It's sufficient DR to allow me to keep going with because I run Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac. Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac, Skull Grasp, and Band of Might. So, Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac, as long as I'm fighting things the whole time, I have 100% uptime on Wrath of the Berserk for that 50% DR.
Yeah, me is basically I'm not getting any primal. If I was able to get more.
I don't have any primals equipped. I've done 100 by myself. It's all just the 2 DRs jump me up to like 600 million toughness. I got 4 ancients maybe. Well, 5, 6 if used with the weapons. But no useful primals.
Yeah, you got very many ancients.
Well, I have no clue in terms of lore. Or in terms of all of this. It's all above my head. At the same time, it is fascinating to hear all the builds and everything.
Yeah. You'll absorb a lot of it just over time. Really. Like, even if you this is 2nd season I've played a barb. I usually play
my faith is rewarded.
I usually play monk, to be totally honest. I was gonna do a monk for instance, but
where'd he come from?
Saying that Blunderbarb was a lot of fun, and so I'm like, okay, well, I'll go do Blunderbarb.
Blunderbarb totally seems like the type of thing that would stress relief. Let's go in.
Oh yeah, this is great.
Then you see what cannot be. Shadows move where light should be. Out of darkness.
Yeah, I have 2 enemies right where I'm just laying
Cast down.
I went this way, and I just hit a dead end. Although there's another direction here, so we'll try that way.
Yep.
Because I found a door down.
I am doorless, so I am porting to you now. Oh wait, and there's a shiny there on this one for me, so just a second. And of course it's all the way on the other side there. Always, right?
That is a shiny.
I think we're missing part of the map. Or that might be a dead end.
No, I don't see anything that we're missing. No, I explored all there. It might just be darker gray on your map because you didn't explore it personally. Oh look, another one of these maps. Can we go back to frickin' like butcher area, please?
Something that has less confusion.
No, I just hate all these corridors.
I hate when it's spaced out.
Yeah, like for me, the less I hit things while
moving.
No, the less I hit things while Wrath of Berserker's up, the longer it takes me to get Wrath of the Berserker back off cooldown. Because most of my cooldown reduction for it is based off of Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac, which means every time I hit something, I get reduced cooldown on one of my abilities.
Running away.
Oh hey look, I found a connection over here.
Akarat be praised.
So which ring did you say not to use?
I would personally drop Convention of Elements.
By the way, I'm gonna revive at checkpoint, but there's a bunch of enemies right where I just died. As I was like running from one thing.
Yeah, I think that's where Mecca had been. I found the door to the next level.
Yep, and I see.
So I'll head up to that direction, and we can see if there's anything over there to hit. Well, there's a hallway going off that way that I'm not sure if there's anything in it.
So let's pick this up. Now we'll just get.
Nothing stops the crusade.
There's a named mob. Okay, dead end. Head back south to. Are you there?
Yep.
Oh, there's a shiny over here.
Yeah, so when you press in, it shows you where the It's in old rooms.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's
yeah, I only did this a little bit. Like, I think I might have done like part of one last year, and that was it.
Yeah, so when you port there, it's south. So it's right by the dried up water fountain.
Okay.
Because I actually have to go to bed because I have to work at 7 a.m.
Ouch. I'm sorry that you have to work on Saturday.
It's fine, I don't work for the next 4 days after.
But yeah,
but Meg, I do appreciate you joining and showing where things were.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I'm gonna go to bed, but yeah, I'll hop in because my computer's still on.
What I've been using for stuff is I've got Skull Grasp in the cube for max percentage on that because I haven't gotten a good one. I've got a 78% Band of Might on and Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac, and I'm just wearing my Flavor of Time. And that's let me push 100, so...
Yeah.
Take it how you will. Your choice.
Yeah, no, I'm just getting back into it. So.
Nice! What do you play?
Everything.
I have a Tree Bear Boomkin. That's my main on Alliance Thrall.
I'm right now doing Unholy Gnome DK. It's kind of dead side.
Yeah, Thrall's dead Alliance side, so I know all about that. We are not a dead server, but we're dead Alliance side.
Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't have my cooldowns up. I'm squishy without them, but with them I, hold my own and stuff.
But yeah,
and I need.
The problem is the core with my headset. The reason why I'm so low is I think that there's like a turn up, turn down on my cord. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I gotta mute my head. Yeah, I think that's got hit or something.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'll have to set up my desktop mic soon. Where I have a snowball.
Yeah, I got one of those for Twitch things. Because my headset mic does not like Twitch things. At all.
It's just, yeah, I just don't have it set up because I'm like, I'll just use this headset.
Well, if you need help with any of the stuff outside, just let me.
I'll put my battle tag into general.
Okay, I'll go through at some point probably tomorrow and figure out who I can remove and all that. Blizz is mean. I can only have 200 friends.
But they're fantastic friends.
Yes.
Most of them.
But I have to remove people to add other people because I can only have 200.
Yeah, it's like, who do you play with? Who's not on anymore?
Well, so like the problem is that so there's a lot of people that haven't been on in ages, but I don't want to remove them from my friends list because if they ever show back up, I want to know.
Yeah, I have the same thing.
My faith is rewarded.
Yeah, I did too much group recruiting type thing in last expansion. Or 2 expansions ago, when Open Raid was like the main way of getting people because the in-game Dungeon Finder didn't exist in its current incarnation.
Something tells me if at some point if I ever want to switch to do WoW, I know exactly 2 people. Actually, I know 3 people who to ask to get insight on that.
I've forgotten so much about that game. It's crazy.
If you do ever want to play friend, ask someone or recruit a friend because it's so much easier if you recruit a friend.
Oh yeah, that and there have been times that I've considered buying myself a second account just to get the stupid mounts. Except they don't have the mounts anymore. They've changed the whole recruiter friend thing.
I have 3.
I have one of them, I think, or one of the mounts because I managed to like convince one of my friends that they should play the. It's like back when the mounts were up, it was like, okay, here, you make an account and start playing the game, and I'll pay for your first month. And I still couldn't get anybody to freaking do it.
I have the 2-seater turn into a line, 2-seater rocket.
Yeah, I just have the 2-seater rocket. I kind of wish that I'd gotten the Obsidian Nightwing, but I never did get that one. But, I'm a druid, so I can turn into a bird. I have a Sandstone Drake. Because I'm a mount collector, so I'm at like 315 or something like.
You got a mount for nearly every day of the year. Whoa! How you might want to swing back.
Well, I'm dead, so I'm working on it.
Akarat be praised.
The recruiter friend they have out there.
Thank you, Cal.
Yeah, I remember looking at it and being like, man, this sucks.
I have to get them to pay for like half.
Yeah. which it used to be like they just needed to pay for 1 month and then you got shit. And so that's when it was like, because you got, I think you got the mount when they bought the game, and then you got a free month when they bought a month. So that was why it's like, you know, if you make an account, I'll pay for your first month.
Yeah, because basically you get a free month.
Yeah, because I was gonna get it for free, so I might as well pass along the savings to you if you're getting the amount.
Yeah, basically that's what they're doing right now. So the first month you get, if they pay for a month, you get a month. And then it goes down. The first amount you get after 4 months or something is the ground camel.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have, the only camels I have are the Rastakhan rep mount.
And then
one of my friends has the freaking gray camel.
I have that too.
I'm horrible with luck spawns and stuff.
I got it off, but 9 months in, you get the flying 2.
Which one? Nightwing or the rocket? Because I already have the rocket.
No, the new airplane.
Oh.
You know that one where you had to go down to where the camels are? You flew in on the airplane to see. Yeah, they have that. It's not even worth it anymore.
Yeah. I mean, like, I'm an engineer on my toon. I've got Mimron's head. I've got the Mecha Mogul Mark II. I've got Gmod. Like, I was actually streaming when I got Gmod. That got highlighted.
Love it. I want Mimron's head.
Yeah, that one's nice. I got that my very last time having to run Ulduar ever, which was great. It's like, okay, I just finished getting Valinir. Oh hey, Mimron's head dropped. I guess I never have to come back here again.
So Fred, it's
very nice.
So I just have a since I'm just going to assume one of you would know, as relates to does WoW have a year-to-year subscription thing? Because I know it's
you can buy it yearly, yes. You can you can get it in 6 month chunks. I'm not sure that there's a yearly thing. You can buy it at 1 month, 3 month, or 6 months at a time. That I know of for certain.
how far is this guy going to chase me?
I'm coming.
No, it's like I'm serious. Wouldn't these things stop?
They don't tether. Mobs don't tether. In D3.
Okay. I was like, really? It's like, because you were literally, what, about half a dozen corners ahead. It's like, this guy just chased me all the way back.
Yeah, so, mobs don't tether in this game.
So Fred, when we mean the head, like it's like a mount you can drive in.
Was it a giant skull?
It's like it's an area of the game where you never want to return. You're only there for that one item.
Yeah, well, like I was crafting the legendary healer mace because it's great for going to do time walking.
I like how they allow you to transmog legendary sound.
That is, I thought that was going in 8.3.
Nope.
Is it already live?
Yes, it's live.
Oh, cool. Okay, shows how much I go in T-Mog stuff. I use my main T-Mog on my Druid, at least, is the Druid Dungeon, or the challenge mode set from Mr. Pan. And one of the artifact weapons actually runs really well with it, so I just use that.
Yeah, if you want the Black Temple blade, you can do that now.
This one's like the perfect color match. So there's like no reason. Absolutely no reason to swap off of it. It matches perfectly.
Yeah, but I gotta let you guys do.
Yeah, sorry. I will just keep talking at you like all night, and we're on level 14 and it's still not done.
Oh.
Whoa!
You guys are lucky. Because usually it ends around 10.
Yeah, no, we're going to level 14.
It should be easier now that I left because it adds difficulty.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mainly
Yep.
I'm mainly basically one-shotting everything anyway, and was beforehand. Just the only, I don't think that there's enough difference in the mob attack damage that it matters. Like, I can still get one shot by stuff if I don't have my defensives up, so.
Me, I didn't have enough fury to survive.
Yeah, that's why, like, the Bull Kathos, I never have to worry about fury. I can just roll wind everywhere, because my fury generation is greater than the fury, my fury generation is greater than the fury I spend.
But I will see you guys.
Right.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, Mech. Have a good day at work. Hopefully.
It's 11 a.m. to like. And it's 12:30. So it's terrible.
Ooch. Yeah, go to sleep. Sorry for keeping you up longer than you should have been. Thank you for coming in to show us where it was, though.
It's fine.
Yeah, and not to mention it's fun. Got to hear a lot of chat, learn things. I was intently listening because, Mech, please get your Snow desktop mic working so I can hear you better.
I mean, I know enough to talk on WoW for like hours, probably.
Yep.
I've been playing that game way too freaking long.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have. It's been over 12 years.
I love it.
On the flip side, it's like me keeping people up late with fascinating things. Yeah.
Yeah, at least he's going to sleep earlier than I did the other day.
Yeah, I apologize.
You know, like my 3 a.m. go to sleep, try and get up for work the next morning.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I knew
I
that
might have gone into work at like 9:30. Oh look! Hey, I think this is actually the end. Maybe.
Unholy altar.
Yeah, well, we'll find out if the Dark Lord's here, then it's the end. If it's not, then we have to go back to that level and try and find something else.
Now, you know what the funny thing about the add a counter for coffee? You may have noticed like all the prosecutors and stuff like that have like their own different quirks and things. So it probably would be like Francesca von Karma, how many times she whips, or that she would be. From what I think, she's still a recurring character in the future games because they do like a kind of a time skip. With the
There's a thing
sequels.
over here that I missed. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Whoa!
Lazarus. Oh great! Here's level 16! I'm going back to town because I need to get rid of stuff again.
Give me the chest armor. Thank you. They're going back to town.
I need to go back.
Yeah, I need to salvage stuff again. I'm out of bag space.
Wow. Okay. Is what what did Mech say that we were lucky? What good thing is it?
To level 16.
I'll be chasing after you in a moment. Old mushroom. What? No. I'm just going to assume that's a thing for something.
Yeah, I have no idea because this whole thing is like for D2 or D1.
Seems unwise.
Oh hey, shoot! Get over here, the Dark Lords. This is the end.
Whoops!
I did not know that when I started it, so.
Teleport to player.
Okay, cool. Now I can go find him again. Okay, I just ran away so that I wouldn't kill him without you being on the map.
Is rewarded.
Thank goodness you returned. Hey, cutscene. That's the end of D2, isn't it?
I have no idea. What was the point of that?
Okay, I did look up a little bit of the lore. That in D1, the guy that's the hero of D1 is the villain in D2 because of that crystal thingy.
Yeah, but so then we finish this, and then the hero of D2 becomes what? Like...
I am returning.
Like, why do you kill the thing and then you stab the crystal in your own forehead?
It's to contain it. That's why. The hero of D1, I guess, I'm trying to remember because I did look up into it, but it was a few days ago.
Yeah.
It was like to contain the evil, blah, blah, blah things of...
Huh, that got us a legendary gem.
Oh, another two-handed...
Red Soul Shard. Periodically struggle for control, unleashing a ring of fire that inflicts 12,500% weapon damage to enemies it passes through. And then the requires rank 25 is after gaining a level, your resource costs are removed and cooldowns on skills are reduced by 75% for 30 seconds.
Huh. Looks neat.
Yeah.
And the only thing I did not come across were boots. Huh. But still, managed to got legendaries on everything except the boots. Which,
yep.
Not bad, all things considered.
Yeah, so you could probably go and do something a little bit higher. So if you wanted to do like hard or something. So the higher you do, the higher difficulty, the better chance of drops. That's the point of that's the point of doing that.
Is to play at a higher level. Story purposes, we wreck everything. In terms of me, I just lost my train of thought because I just distracted myself with things.
And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go. So I have I got a gem of ease that I have leveled up to 30. So I can go and take like a high level weapon or whatever. I can socket a gem of ease into it and then be able to just go, because there's a pet for doing this starting on a level 1 character.
Alrighty.
So, like, you know, just go and throw a gem of ease into, like, say I could even get 2 gem of eases and borrow my ancient Volcathos weapons and make another barb and then just roll into everything to death.
Nice.
Because like I could just go to the level 1 character and just whirlwind through everything. That would be great. Or well, once I get whirlwind. How late is whirlwind? Relatively late.
I guess and because it's I'm just gonna assume because it's why did I do that? I keep
well it's the 4th one in the list. So I'll get Hammer of the Ancients, then I'll get Rend, then I'll probably get a Hammer Rune, then Seismic Slam, then a Rend Rune, then a Hammer Rune, then Whirlwind. Probably. But so I probably don't have access to it till like level 20 or something.
Obviously I don't know the barb build or like when they unlock stuff, but I'm assuming
I might head off to sleep still.
Okay. Well, Cal, is always a pleasure playing with you and trying to absorb the knowledge into this puny thing I call a cranium.
Yeah, but hopefully that gives you a chunk more Paragon levels at least to help you along. You are probably going to want to exit the game for sure once I leave.
Yeah, because it's
it's on T16.
Yep, and I'm at what is it? Level 70 and 283. Whoa. Yeah, you can see that.
I mean, I'd been doing T16 since like 350 or whatever, but I'd also been working on the season journey the whole way, so I had most of my set art. So that's if you hit Shift J when we're in this game mode, that'll bring up the season journey list. As you finish parts of the season journey, so when you finish Chapter 2, I think, Chapter 3, and then Chapter 4, you'll get 2 pieces of a set each time.
Yeah, I'm looking at that now. Let's see. Chapter 1, Lord of Despair. I'm missing 2.
Yeah, so if you can do more of your leveling on T1,
I might
then most of that finishes most of the things to 5 or to Chapter 4 for you. So like you need to do an FLM Rift on T1 or higher. Well, we've already done that. You've gotten them higher than that. I don't know that you've killed the Key Wardens.
On which one you're looking at? Slayer, Champion.
That was Chapter 4.
Chapter 4.
So, chapters 1 through 4 are all you need to do to get the unicorn pet, the basic portrait frame, and the armor set.
Nice.
Which I think is Roland's this time for Crusader.
Yeah, so it's Roland's Legacy.
Yeah. So like that's the free set that you'll get those pieces given to you by finishing the season journey.
Right, so
the first 4 chapters of it.
So it's like, so I'm gonna have to do Lord of Despair.
I wanted the stupid pet. Where is it? This thing.
Which thing?
The little goblin.
Oh.
Following me around.
The Luke Goblin.
Like I wanted that thing. That one is from finishing Guardian, but that takes probably more time investment than I think you're gonna manage to give it this season.
Yeah, all things considered, is like Diablo 3 is basically going to be sitting in that Friday night slot based on everything else that I do.
Yeah. Well, so you can finish Guardian in about a week, but that's if you are.
Yeah, that's going to be for me. The one thing with this is like I don't have to put the time into it, and for me, it's like, okay, where would I put the time into it? It's like maybe I've been trying to figure that out. Like,
so with the reason to just be running in season, because you don't have to do a seasonal kind of thing necessarily. Like I have non-seasonal characters, but most people play in the current season more than not the season.
Yep.
So you have more people to play with,
which is awesome in and of itself. Which raises a question: each season got to create a new character, right?
So you can rebirth your current character in the new season if you want to. Those of us who are out of character slots have to do that. Like I have 3 different wizards, 3 different monks, 1 barb, 2 witch doctors, a demon hunter, a crusader, like a necromancer. I got a bunch of tunes.
Cal, believe me, I know. Star Trek Online at one point I had 25 different characters on that.
Yeah.
So it's like I deleted a bunch. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna. I don't have that time to split.
Yeah, I'm not a WoW alcoholic at least. There are people who have like over 20, once 20s, and it's like, yeah, no, I have 3. Soon to be 4, but I only have 3. Or no, I take that back. 4, soon to be 5, but one of them's Horde, and I never play her. But like you can choose to make a new character for the new season when season 20 rolls around, or you can just play. You can rebirth that character and just play that character again next season. It'll reset to level 1. All of your stuff will get mailed to your non-seasonal characters.
Which I have none of.
Yeah, but So that's why it would be good to make one. Maybe try a different class next season. That's what I use them for a lot. Like I very rarely play the same class 2 seasons in a row.
Alright,
because I use the opportunity to get to do different things.
Alright, and this character becomes a non-seasonal character, which will be my quote-unquote main.
Which would then let you, get all that. You wouldn't have to worry about losing his stuff.
Yeah, because I'm fond of this character.
Yeah, so, or you could make a non-seasonal pack mule. Actually, for a while, I had a character that was just named Pack Mule.
Just named Pack Mule.
Yeah, I literally had a level 1 barbarian named Pack Mule. I can probably delete my seasonal witch doctor that I created just to go and get a pair of pants that I needed for my 40 Greater Rift 45 without any set.
Well, I would say this in terms of look. Well, my Crusader is looking more and more mean as time goes on.
Yep. Well, I'm going to drop groups so that you can go and get back to your story moding if you want to yet tonight, or whatever you are going to go do.
I'm thinking, based on where I was, I should be towards the end of chapter 3, Act 3, ain't I?
Where were you?
I was crossing the battlefields of to go kill the second.
Have you fought Cydea yet?
Fought who?
Cydea. Cydea. She's a giant spider lady.
Giant spider lady. I can't say I recall, because storyline wise, where I'm at is I kill Ball. And,
yeah, well, you still got Cydea and Asmodea.
Yeah, so I'm in the third. Let me just game settings. Where the heck am I?
Yeah, no. I haven't done this. I haven't done that on this tune at all. I think you've got so I think you've got.
No, because what I thought was the keep was being invaded. I went down and killed the big thing with the 4 mouths. The gluttony thing.
Oh, okay.
The gluttony thing. I did that.
Yeah, so you've still got 3 bosses. That's that act, I think. You've got Siegebreaker, Assault Beast. You've got Cydea, and you've got Asmodan.
Okay, then I.
You swapped it to bounties.
Yeah, whoops. Thank you. I was wondering.
Oh, I haven't done the challenge rift yet this season either, or this week.
Game
hey,
settings.
it's Angry Chicken build. Woo! Except
okay.
I'm bad with Arachnirs, so I'll do that later.
Campaign. That's what I'm looking at. Machines of War.
Yeah.
All right, and.
Yeah, no, I think you've got Siegebreaker, Assault Beast, next, and then Cydea, and then Asmodea. So you still got 3 bosses. It's gonna be a little while, probably.
All right. What time is it?
Depending on how fast you're going through stuff. Because it all depends on your speed. There's a conquest for the season to finish the entire game in an hour.
For the entire game in an hour, with a blender barb, I can see that.
Or you run teleport monk or something like that, and you do it on normal and you one shot everything. There's definitely ways of doing it, but it's one of the conquests, so you can plow through the entire game fairly quickly.
Yeah, but you just knowing exactly where to go, what to do. It's no exploring.
Well, having a general idea of where to go. All the maps are random, so it is a slightly different game every time you do it. But there are general consistencies with the game. Like, for example, back in Act 1, when you were going to fight, or actually in Act 2, maybe 3, when you were going to fight the dude in the larder.
Out onto the battlefields.
Whatever his name is. Or the butcher is.
Yeah. Okay.
Always one of them's always north on the north end of the map, up and to the right. Doesn't matter how the rest of the map is set up. It's always in that general vicinity. So there's themes to the maps, but each map is individual. It's randomly generated each time you open the game, basically.
All right. Yeah, it's procedural thing. It keeps it from getting dull, as they say.
But there's general consistencies enough that you can kind of predict where it's gonna go and stuff. But I'm gonna actually head off to sleep, I think.
Yep. I hear the tired
When
niece.
this is all over,
And thankfully, I'm not reading anything legal.
let's play
There's no coffee. But Cal, you have yourself a wonderful night. Have yourself a great Saturday. And Twitch sings tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like it'll be Twitch Sings over on Calamal's channel, folks, and I believe your schedule said approximate start time is 8:30, but you might start earlier or later, or depending on how.
Yeah, it'll be when it is.
It'll be whenever. So it's like, here's the thing: you follow Calanal, turn on your notifications so you know when she goes live. So there you go. That's
Have a great rest of your stream, Fred, and I appreciated the shout out too earlier.
Things are looking up.
not a problem. You have a great night, and we'll catch you next time.
I knew you could do it.
All right, so let's see. Where is this? Should put me back to where
The demon host has rallied. We must face a darkness unparalleled.
Cross the bridge. Okay, so this.
We shall soon defeat Asmodan, and the lords of hell
Cross
will be
the
a mere
bridge,
memory.
of course. Okay. Alright, so.
We couldn't hold on. There were just too many of them.
Oh, neat.
I can't take the pain.
Minions. My brothers grow impatient within the soul.
You think we're all just waiting around for you to save us, hero? Well, I've secured this post. I don't need your help.
Famous last words.
I can see them, gods. More.
The dude said something about he secured this outpost.
What is that?
I don't think he did.
Can't you feel it?
Your bravery is an inspiration to us all.
I don't know, I was right on the wrecking thing.
I'm staying with the hero.
They're staying with the hero. We need a hero. We. That's it.
I see riches ahead.
Oh. That's one-shotting things. Neat. This is rather relaxing.
Burn in the light.
Okay, there was something up here.
Simply now! Show them what you're capable of! That is what I have trained for.
Well, wreck. At this point, it's not even. In terms of loop, it's just picking up stuff to be salvaged. Which is nice. That's right. You know, that's what I forgot to ask about the plans to teach the craftsman stuff. Oh well, I gotta remember that for next time. Okay, where's this bridge at? Okay, bridge found.
It is unsteady. We must be swift.
Oh, okay. There's stairs here. Checkpoint found.
Not ready yet. Not yet. For you, friend.
Caverns of Frost.
Like chaff before the wind.
Love it when my shield misses. All right. The question. This one is surprisingly straightforward.
Away with you!
Bad luck for you, friend.
Slowing effects are slow.
Have you ever been so far north?
Only once. That was a pleasant experience.
Oh, you will have to tell me about it sometime.
Do 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 do.
Cower before Zakarum!
Nothing like tossing this shield.
Burn in the light!
It has now become a leisurely stroll and very, very relaxing. Wait, my Discord is still up, right? Close that out.
I enjoyed that. Marches on.
Do do do. Ooh. That was neat. That means there should be a...
Had enough?
Neat. Right.
Patience.
It should be approachable from... Yeah, it was destroyed. One shot. New challenges. You know, what we kind of need. Or at least my understanding is I can instant salvage.
Look out! They've been circling for hours.
Missed it, but there's a shiny thing over here.
They require more rest.
Well, you kind of have an idea. So relaxing.
Siege weapons to slay you. You stand in the middle of the army of hell. It will crush you.
Yeah.
Rally your defenses, demon. You'll need them.
Yeah, you got an uber powered up wrecking machine. Who's just strolling along. Find Rackets Crossing. Should be near here somewhere. You just look at them funny and they go down. could have brought more of the party. If you're giving us if we're getting temp party members, would it make sense is to have us roaming with?
It is said that both demons and angels lack free will. They are bound by their natures and can choose no other path.
Very insightful.
I could no longer sit idly by while you brought the fight to Azmodan. It has been too long since I felt the thrill of battle myself.
Destroying my siege weapons makes little difference.
Does it?
Every hour, more of my forces pour forth from the mouth of hell. Soon, they will wipe your pathetic keep from existence.
Brave words, Azmodan. But words are all you have left to hurl at us. Forward, friend! Now we shall drive Azmodan's army back into the accursed crater.
Let's hope that sword was worth the sacrifice. Forward!
You honor us, Seraph.
To battle!
Just over there! I never imagined such a creature.
Make your peace, quickly.
A mighty foe has fallen.
They got wrecked.
I'm just a scout. I was supposed to survey the battlefield from this tower along with my lieutenant, but we were attacked. I still have a spyglass here. Please, take it to my lieutenant. I don't know how long he'll be able to hold out up there.
Is he still alive?
Barely.
He is gravely injured. You will have to go on alone.
I see. Thank you for the news. I will tell his family. Look out!
Well, he got blown up, it seems. Moving right along. may not be able to blend, but we can sure as heck crush everything in sight.
Justice is done.
Help me! I can't move! I feel a bit crispy around the edges, but I'm fine now. Thanks to you. Let's go!
Alright, so we got a party of 4. Legendary amulet.
How do you feel? Nervous?
Of course we're nervous.
Restless, perhaps. You?
I feel a sense of calm.
Sense of calm?
I know you can do it. Have no fear. The things I have crafted will not fail you.
The Black Soul Stone. Holding 6 prime evils in one container. That seems like a bad idea to me.
Soon Asmodan will fall. Then we will destroy the stone and the evil it contains forever.
It's a miracle Leah wasn't corrupted by the dark energies within it, don't you think?
That kind of makes you wonder.
Did you hear? The demons are on the run thanks to her.
Tell me more about this jewel you seek.
Oh, all you wish to hear is my most guarded secret. Well, certainly. If you cannot be trusted, then the world is in trouble, I think. The jewel contains a powerful creature named Dirge. He was trapped within it for terrible crimes against his people.
I do not recognize the language that would spawn such a name.
Oh, this was long before language was invented. Oh, now a flaw has developed in the jewel. Through it, Dirges can consume the holder's life. I intend to seal his prison, trapping him in it forever.
Did we get to pursue that quest? Makes me wonder. That reminds me,
Will the keep defenses hold without your leadership, Tyrael?
Expensive judgment.
I am mortal now, you know. I no longer have forever.
I change up in abilities.
Eldruin will destroy the demonic seal protecting this gate.
Well, neat.
Urgent news. Leah has had another vision. A vision of twisted demonic towers and enormous hearts beating within them.
I know of them. They are the Sin Hearts. Asmodan must have dredged them up from the depths of his realm to empower his legions.
I'll stop his hearts and his legions then.
What is it? Okay. Alright, nothing here.
The Demon Gate is shattered, and the armies of hell await, empowered by vile sin hearts. I will slay them all, until only the Lord of Sin remains. And then, I will slay him too.
She's on a crusade, folks. The crusade. This place looks familiar. Ain't I been killed here before?
Playthings. Now, you have my undivided attention.
Another demon. She will die like the rest of them.
I have need of your ample services. Drag yourself out of whatever carnal corner of the burning hell you now
My spirit pony unleashes!
Cower before Zakarum!
Do, 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 do.
Before the wind.
Kind of surprised I didn't use the horse sooner.
Can you envision a world without demons?
Is it riches you desire? Riches there are here. And more I can give to you.
Cower before the Zakaruns. Question is,
I enjoy that. Bad luck for you, friend.
or you could just walk through this spamming everything. That's when you know you're overpowered. Should I raise the difficulty for myself? Yes. Will I? No. Because I'm playing this more for the story than anything else at this point. Yeah, thank you, Mech. Thank you, Kalinal. For the boosting.
Make your peace, quickly.
Misbegotten kind is creation's greatest sin, but your time is done. You will find only death in my realm.
Kinda right. Nothing but dead things around here after I get thrown with them. Tower of the Damned.
Bad luck for you, friend. Not yet. Cower before Zakaru.
Domination.
These poor things live in eternal torment.
Well, we'll end their torment once and for all.
Look, just over there. I never imagined this picture.
Alright. That's where we're going. I'm trying to see.
I feast on their agony, their eternal anguish.
Right. Do, 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 do. 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 Temple of the Damned.
Your presence pleases me. Every step brings you closer to my embrace.
This demon is very strange.
Alright, so we gotta make our way.
That was inspiring.
Had enough?
Did they have enough? Hard to say.
Not ready yet.
Da, da, da. He does evil dances, he teases and prances. Heart of the Dam.
All the pain and suffering you're enduring. You must be dying to meet me.
Closing in. Raise your weapon.
Chains tear at the flesh. Hear the screams. Such sweet music. Oh, you've not my daughters, I see. Are you enjoying them?
That dude was thinking, you know what? My buddies went down.
You are so eager. I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Sidona, Maiden of Light, Consort of Aslan. How invigorating. Play with my daughters. I do not wish to tire you out.
You're screaming.
I can feel the blood hemorrhaging from the Sin Heart. Oh, you will pay for this.
Bill me. Alright, Creator 2.
So close now. So close.
Take it here, then here. If I'm looking at this correctly.
You are so close now. Only Asmodan is still out there, waiting for you. What do you suppose you'll do after he is dead?
Relax.
He is not dead yet.
Oh, you're too modest. I saw how easily you took care of Belial, and you've already beaten Asmodan's army. How much more trouble could he be?
A lot, apparently.
Let me tell you what I think. After Asmodan is dead, you come with me, huh? And we'll go on a grand adventure. Just you and Shen. The wind at our backs, and the road stretching out before us.
Perhaps we shall.
Thanks to that hero, you can finally get some rest.
10 days ago, I had an extremely powerful vision of a dark future. Horrible, horrible things will happen to you before this is all over, but you will prevail.
Sounds like a normal day. What did you see?
Yeah.
I would never burden you with the knowledge of things you can't change. You need to be happy. Enjoy yourself while you can.
That's not comforting.
Cower before Zakaru!
Oh, that was embarrassing. Didn't work out the way I hoped. Took a bad angle on the horse.
burn in the light.
Do.
For the wind. Patience.
We gotta have patience. And now we're basically mixing and matching.
Make your peace, quickly.
So it must be in this general direction.
Not yet.
Wow. It wasn't over here.
There is bitter cold above us and seething heat below. We have rather ill luck, do we not?
This cannot be opened yet. Bad luck for you, friend.
chaff before the wind.
Oh. So we find event things, but we're still nowhere closer to finding the exits. If they were so powerful, they would not have been laid low.
You think you know anguish? Soon my concubine will show you their true meaning.
Okay, that's the right direction then. Do.
I do hope you're not in over your head.
Why must she be so disgusting?
Why? Why not?
Look, just over there. I never imagined such a creature.
Considering we've been seeing the same creatures, she really should imagine a lot more. Huh. Funny enough, we were able to grab that from below. The crusade continues on. Do 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 do.
You're so close now. I can almost feel your breath on my skin. The anticipation is exquisite.
We continue onward, downward, downward into the depths of hell. As we do things. I think the little gnome thing just got wrecked.
If I never see another staircase, it will be too soon.
So it must be... The guys coming up the stairs and what they run into? Horsies. The horse sees what the horse sees. Oh, this is ambiguous.
Oh yes, I've been looking forward to this. I will take you. You will not make me.
She was looking real forward to it. We didn't disappoint. Boom.
Though Asmodan is close to all of his lieutenants, Sidea is his special favorite. The Maiden of Lust is both beautiful and grotesque in appearance, with the torso of a woman and the legs of a spider. Her voice is said to be as smooth as honey, but she only speaks words of death.
trader through with some new goods. You interested?
Do. Got the income. Might as well use it. Do. Heart of the Cursed.
This is where Asmodan's evil thrives and festers, but not for long. These abominations must die!
Had enough?
Oh, that seems like a dead end. The Mouth of Hell. Alright, Ugly. Let's do this.
Nephilim, fool. When the soul stone is embedded in my flesh, the seven shall be as one within me. I will be the sum of all hells, the prime evil.
You gotta get through me first, pal. What was he saying about being the prime evil? Wrecked.
We've done it! Quickly now, Leah. Trap Azmodan's essence within the Soul Stone.
It's done!
I never dared dream. All evil lies trapped within that stone.
That seems too easy.
Once it is destroyed, the eternal conflict will finally end.
Destroying the stone is no simple matter. There are rituals to consider. We must return to the keep and make our final preparations. I need to go back.
Folks, before we continue, I am going to do a BRB. This will be a short one. Mr. Von Karma? Well, he certainly took this well. That big dreadnought. Fire everything!
A little bit longer. Stabilizing the temporal portal so a ship can travel through it.
So many explosions!
That's it! The portal is active and stable. Enter it now!
Spirit Chain, the occult. I hate it! I hate it all! I believe there are still a few on this wrong screen there. We went to the intro.
Well, Martyr, that demon
Did the torn page lead you to the location of the tomes?
No. I have learned something much more troubling. Judging by the borders, this is indeed a page from the tomes, but it does not contain prophecies.
What does it contain?
It seems to be a set of instructions for the creation of magical weapons. But that is not the strangest part.
What is the strangest part?
I've seen the rune here before. On the braces of Tyrael's armor.
Only one thing to be done.
Let's ask him about it. Does your brother know you loved his wife?
No, she didn't take the time to tell him before waltzing off to the altar. Now their children would starve if not for the gold I send their way.
But you were the reason their father is imprisoned.
He will be free again in time. Paying off the Merchants Guild of Kingsport is no small task. And aren't you supposed to be on my side here?
Let us fight this evil together.
We shall fight this evil together.
An incredible victory. I knew Asmodan could never stand up to the likes of you.
Where are Adria, Leah, and Tyrael?
They are all in the armory, no doubt celebrating. You should join them.
What the heck is this? Another shield.
Adria, when did you decide to betray us?
20 years ago, a great and terrible power drew me to Tristram. But Aiden, Leoric's eldest son, defeated that power and sought to contain it within his own flesh.
The Dark Wanderer.
It was Diablo I saw within him, and I pledged myself to his service. Now, at last, his grand design comes to fruition.
Really?
Dear Leah, Deckard always suspected your true father was Diablo himself.
Really? What a twist.
And now, my daughter, you shall serve as his vessel.
Oh, shit.
I live. But I am more than I once was. The 7 evils are now one within me. I am the prime evil. Well done, faithful Adria. Go now, until I call upon you again. Now, at last, to my true goal, the one that has always eluded me. The utter destruction of the high heavens.
Oops. Do we wish to travel to the next act?
Even in the heart of heaven, angels can still feel fear.
My old enemy. You cannot hide from me, no matter what form you choose to wear. Let your true self be revealed. Diablo.
Okay.
War ends today. Imperious.
Neat. Well, he dead.
Take one last look at your shining heaven, Imperious. For soon, nothing of it shall remain but my laughter.
Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. We're gonna get to a point where we can call it.
Adria has betrayed us. And now Leah is lost. From her body, Diablo has been reborn as the prime evil. The power of hell answers his call, and the heavens buckle under the weight of corruption. I will purge this evil forever.
Heavens, what have we done?
Not my fault.
Imperious, you cannot mean to face Diablo again. Your wounds are barely healed.
The heavens burn. This is your fault, Tyrael. And you, Nephilim, look below and see what your kind has wrought.
The aspect of valor condemns us. This will be difficult.
The Diamond Gates have stood since the light first broke over the high heavens. Now they lie in ruins. Imperius is right. I am the cause of this.
You didn't destroy those gates.
Yet I defended humanity when Imperius would have destroyed it. And now the prime evil storms heaven itself.
This is not the time for doubt and weakness, Tyrael. Imperius is a fool, and if you side with him against me, you are too.
But you don't understand. Hope has been silenced.
Dire tidings indeed.
Alright. I want to get to where...
Gaze upon the destruction I have wrought. It will be the last thing you see. Iskatu, destroy the Nephilim. I do not fear you, Nephilim.
Really?
You find only death in this eternal realm. Trample your corpses. The shades will devour your soul.
I think I just did defeat you, pal.
I draw closer to my ultimate victory.
Burn in the light.
Effin' savage. Alright. So unless this is a rather... Okay, we got a checkpoint.
Thousand shadows of hell draw close, suffocating us in their vile darkness.
I am Ethereal, Archangel of Fate. It is my duty to record what is and what will be within the scroll of fate. But you, Nephilim, you are not in the scroll. Your fate is unwritten.
Unwritten, he
I
says.
care little for destiny. Will you help me? Or should we stand here and watch the heavens fall apart?
Perhaps fate can be changed. Quickly then, Auriel, Archangel of Hope, has been captured by Raganoth, the Lord of Despair.
She will be free. Perhaps that will bring hope back to these heavens.
These are the Gardens of Hope. The Archangel Ariel cannot be far.
I have seen many warriors in my day, but only a scant few of them could face the might of an oppressor. This monster towers over the tallest barbarians and wields weapons crafted from hell-forged steel. They were last seen with Baal during his resurgence.
Patience.
And left legions of dead men in their wake.
I learned much from that.
Corruption is real here.
I cannot pass yet. Like chaff before the wind.
Hey Arda, I haven't played this game in a long time. I'm curious, is Act 4 just one big level? Because if it is, I'll certainly do my best. I'm overpowered. Thanks. But how are you, sir? I almost forgot. Gotta wave to Arda. Alright, so it's hurting me that way. It's my first Diablo game, and I'm enjoying it, the story, and since I'm Thanks to a couple of friends, Kalanol and Mech, I'm at level 70 and Paragon 284, and I am just damn near one-shotting. Well, telling me where to go is not necessarily going to be an issue. It's more of me, it's like, how long does it take me to figure out where to go? Okay. Apparently this is going to be a boss battle. This will be a real quick one. You look familiar.
You think yourself free from the chains of fate, Nephilim, but all will kneel before Lord Diablo.
He says that now. He talks a big game, don't he? He talks a big game.
Foot into the silver spire.
In the beginning, Rakanoth served Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish, with efficient brutality. For his touch may open up many.
No, I'm playing on normal difficulty, but I got gear that's kind of like.
Warden of Iswal during many long years that the angels
I'm overpowered.
suffered in Rakanoth's own plains of despair. But he has quit his realm unexpectedly in recent times.
Thank you, Nephilim. I hope the scroll of fate was
I don't remember mowing he once down in one hit.
Fill this troubled realm. I see now that all hope lies in you. I will be worthy of it. With my blessing, you can now dispel Diablo's corruption. It hides the rifts which bring his cursed servants to this hallowed place. The rifts must be closed.
There's no remember one.
Diablo brought despair to the halls of heaven, but hope is restored.
One shot at
I thought this would bring
wrecked.
Tyrael back to us, but there is no sign of him. I must press on and destroy Diablo's infernal portals alone.
The corruption was strongest northeast of here.
Yep. Again, I am the definition of way overpowered.
By the light be damned!
We have done it.
Like I said, playing on normal difficulty, but having being geared, I can basically one-shot everything. This makes this nice.
Where is Tyrael? Fallen, broken. He knows the truth now. I will be victorious. Look upon these gardens. Now they seethe with the corruption of hell.
Alright. Okay, that's not. Yeah. Still fun to work your way through the storyline just a slightly faster rate is all. Yeah. See, what ends up slowing me down is the fact that I go back and explore. Like, dude, really?
Stalks close at our heels, but you always defy it.
It always defy death. Yeah, pretty much. It does amaze me though, it's like there was a couple of bosses that actually took more than one hit. I think I found a combination of the powers that allow me to basically one-shot everything. Destroy the rift oculus in the Hell Rift.
From Diablo's
The Angiris Council is comprised of the 5 Archangels who hold dominion over the high heavens. They determine the laws by which all angels must abide. Each of them embodies a pure aspect of creation. Power,
wreckage,
hope, faith, and wisdom.
So, you approach the Oculus with the aim to destroy.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah, aim to destroy.
Biominions can no longer use this rift to find their way into the Silver City. Now only one rift remains.
That is not the only Hell Rift. The flow of my legions will not stop.
How dare you breach the Sanctium?
How dare? Of course we dare. Dude just came up like, yeah, I'm gonna get him, it's all big and bad. Hello.
The Morlu were once men, great warriors of old, but each of them had darkness within his soul, and Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, used this flaw to trick them into his service. Mephisto's fury slowly burned away their mortal forms, leaving them fiery apparitions who know no pain, fear, or doubt.
Closer to victory, Nephilim. You are too late.
The demons come from Diablo's realm of terror in the burning hells. The gateway must be shut.
The one thing that is tough is like seeing where certain turns are.
You must face another trial, my friend. The crusade marches on.
trying to destroy the Rift Oculus. My fiends will tear you apart.
They're not doing a good job tearing me apart, pal.
The Hell Rifts are closed. You have far exceeded my expectations, Nephilim. But there is not a moment to waste. Quickly, you must make your way to the Silver Spire.
Silver Spire, got it.
The Hell Rifts are closed, but it is of no matter. Soon there will be nothing left of these high heavens. All creation will be the realm of terror.
Ooh, chest armor. So we got enemies respawning. I do want to explore a little bit first. I mean, come on now. I mean, seriously, do we trust the angels to get things done? I mean, they're clearly from California. From Anaheim. These are baseball references.
Like chaff before the wind.
Dude, how dare they? If you had better security, they wouldn't dare. Alright. Let's see what this is. Does have 2 empty slots. Through. All right. Craft, salvage. Because what I'm running gear-wise pretty much is better than anything else. Crusader. Randomly selected based on the appearance. Is that it looks cool. The wings are from Overwatch, however. order that sweet what is it? Have multiple Blizzard games. A nice little bundle there. Name. Okay. I think when I beat the game, we was using one-handed, two one-handed crossbows. I can believe it.
Underestimated Diablo. He feigned defeat and capture for years on end to gain this victory.
It is not victory yet.
Alright. Apparently we found a side questy thing.
The crusade marches on.
Yep. You should have seen one of the folks that was helping me, the two folks that was helping me boost up a one particular Callanol. She runs a barbarian with a blender build, emphasis on the word blender. It's something to see. Alright, Tyrael, now what?
Tyrael.
Yes, my friend. I am ready to again fight by your side. I was wrong to give in to despair. You have shown me there is still a chance for victory. But we must hurry. Even now, Diablo makes his way to the Silver Spire. I finally understand. Your kind faces death and darkness every day, yet still you find the courage to move forward. It is an honor to be one of you.
I knew you would understand with time. Oh dear, he has returned.
Who?
You will see.
Who has returned? Oh, him.
Your kind does not belong here. If I see you again, you will die.
Really? Rude.
This is your fight, Nephilim. Your power is even greater than Tyrael foresaw.
One can only hope. But now, we must stop Diablo before he reaches the crystal arch above us.
Alright, so this must be endgame.
Diablo means to corrupt the crystal arch atop the silver spire. If he succeeds, the high heavens will be lost forever. Tyrael and I go to face the Lord of Terror himself.
What are the odds we one-shot Diablo?
The corruption is thicker here.
Hello.
How does it feel, knowing you helped me become the prime evil? For all your mighty deeds, all you really accomplished was unleashing me upon the world. Some savior you are, Nephilim.
Leah, no!
Diablo is climbing the spire to the crystal arch. We must hurry.
How could you convince my own husband to kill me? I could have been saved. But you made him cut me down.
It was the only way.
Mallet Lords are brutal overseers, second only to the seven evils themselves. The Mallet Demons rule the seething outer reaches of the hells that surround the central realms, and have long refused to join any of the lesser evils' armies. Surely the destruction would be unthinkable if such a thing ever came to pass.
Alright, so where the heck am I supposed to go? Return to light achievements. Okay. Okay, the trick is figuring out exactly where the heck am I supposed to go?
Heaven flows with the energy of the crystal arch. But now,
long ago, when he was still among the angels. But he grew weary of battling the demons after a time, and he began to secretly conspire with demons in order to forge a peace. The demoness Lilith became his greatest ally in the hells, and many other demons and angels joined his cause.
Your suffering is over, Angel.
Now you got... Yes, because your show was cancelled like 20 years ago. Remember, we came for exploring. Great span.
There is something different here.
I sense it as well. Be on your guard.
You're on my guard for what? What could possibly be thrown at me now? Oh boy.
Seems we've both fallen from grace, Tyrael. Come, embrace your former lieutenant. The cold hand and chill of hell will sap the life from your bones.
Not yet.
And see the ruin of heaven.
Wreck!
Angel Iswal was once Tyrael's lieutenant, but he was captured by the enemy after an ill-advised assault upon the Hellforge.
Took more than one hit.
Iswal surrendered to demonic corruption and revealed the secrets of the Soul Stones to the Prime Evils. Tyrael claimed that Iswal was slain years ago, but his replacement has never emerged from the Crystal Arch.
Not far now. I only hope we are not too late.
You think yourself a hero, but your actions are driven by petty greed, contempt, and bloodlust.
Yeah.
You couldn't even save me.
You weren't worth saving, pal.
Enslaved nightmares stand as testament that there will never be peace between men and demons. Sorcerers who attempt to master the dark arts and summon demons with their black spells are all damned to become skeletal nightmares, bound to the very power they tried to bend to their will.
Enjoyed that.
Did we enjoy that? Yes. We are vengeful. The light burns.
My wrath is low. enjoyed that.
Pinnacle of heaven. The crown of heaven.
Nephilim, I see you did not heed my warning.
Nope.
Or perhaps you think yourself strong enough to face me.
Yeah.
Perhaps I do.
Imperious.
Okay, you pulled it through in the end.
Diablo is the enemy here, not the Nephilim.
Sorry for the slight delay, man, because it's...
with you soon enough. I will.
You're gonna what, Imperious?
No! Diablo has reached the arch!
No. Diablo has begun extinguishing the Crystal Arch. That's why the angels have fallen. If its light should go out forever, we must defeat Diablo before that happens.
It is up to us now.
Well, I got mercy. I got angel wings.
Immortal, my friend.
Diablo's vile corruption bars our path. Stand back. Eldruin's light shall clear the way.
Okay, we must be in the home stretch, because I think Act 5 was an expansion.
The gate has been opened, Nephilim. This last trial is yours alone.
You were a fine commander, Tyrael. I am proud to call you friend.
It was an honor, but this is the moment you were made for. This is the hour of mankind's victory.
You've said that the Crystal Arch is the heart of heaven. Tell me about it.
It is older than time itself, and over the eons, this shining realm took shape around it.
Take a little break here.
With living light and sound that courses through the very fabric of the Silver City.
The angels are birthed from it as well?
Yes, like musical notes in a grand chorus. I fear that if we defeat Diablo, Leah's innocent spirit will die with him.
I refuse to believe that. No matter how long it takes, I won't rest until her soul is at peace.
You are right. Leah knew the protective spells of the Horadrim. Diablo took control over her body, but he can never twist her mind.
I think he did a pretty damn good job of twisting things.
When the angels voted to decide humanity's fate, who voted against us?
That's a good idea.
Imperious. Malthael abstained, but it was counted against you.
Malthael? I've not heard of this angel.
He was wisdom itself, until his disappearance. The Angiras Council has been broken ever since.
What happened to Malthael?
Long ago, when Anarius and his ilk stole the World Stone to create Sanctuary, Malthael became consumed with discovering its whereabouts. As the Archangel of Wisdom, he was tortured by his inability to recover the sacred artifact.
Where is he now?
Some say he haunts the silent halls of Pandemonium, forever seeking answers to the unknowable mysteries of life and death.
What is the prime evil?
It's big and
It
bad.
is the sum total of all 7 evils housed within one body. There is an ancient legend, known only to a few, of the great dragon Taphamet, who was the original embodiment of evil. The legend says that he was ripped apart during an epic battle with Anu, and that the burning hells are composed of his remains.
Who is Anu?
Just as Taphamet was the ultimate evil, Anu was the ultimate good. It is said by some that the Crystal Arch is all that remains of this great warrior.
Are you saying Diablo wants to become this dragon?
Clearly he does.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
They were gravely mistaken, my friend. I could not see through an illusion of such power, such treachery.
Nor could Leah. It was not your fault.
Yeah, it
When I
was.
think of what she suffered through,
We must find a way to stop Diablo. The Prophet would never forgive me if he knew my part in unleashing this terror upon the world.
I found a strange document on one of the angels' bodies in the high heavens. It is very old, maybe centuries even older than I.
How old are you?
Perhaps we should show it to Tyrael. What does it contain?
I am not certain. The script is very old and foreign to me. When I saw the angel, he was dying. But even though he was in great pain, he reached out to me with the document in his hand, like he wanted me to take it. By the time I approached him, he was still. His spirit had already gone.
We be spawned in another angel.
I spoke with Ethereal, and he helped me translate the document.
When did you spoke to Ethereal?
Who saw promise in humanity. He began to teach a group of young women who had killed the demons their masters summoned.
You and your sisters?
None other. The prophet I have followed for so many years. He was an angel.
That is why Tyrael seemed familiar to you.
Yes, but I do not know whether the prophet was the dying angel I met or not. The writings say that he worked in absolute secrecy. Ethereal knew nothing of them.
Then you must find a new path through the world without him.
You are right. And I hope that path will still be with you, my friend.
Crystal Arch. Find Diablo.
I am trapped! You must keep going!
What? We must do this alone? Alright, big, bad, and ugly. Wanna dance? Let's dance.
The 7 evils are one within me. I am Legion.
Come on.
Enough. Let us see how you fare in my realm of terror.
Pretty damn well, considering I was just kicking your ass. Of course, he's gonna change the battlefield.
Only by defeating us can you return to your own realm. But none have ever could. Your Nephilim power will not help you in this realm, mortal.
Oh yeah? I think it helped me pretty damn well. Come on. Come on, bring it. Come on, bring it.
No! This wretched light must be eradicated! All that you have known, all that you have ever loved, shall die along with you, Nephilim.
Heroes never die. Thank you. Give me that, 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 give me that. Thank you very much. Ooh, new gloves.
Do you miss your family during these times?
No point in it. I'll never see them again.
Why is that?
My brother's wife thinks I was involved with his imprisonment, and he believes her.
What?
As low as I am, I would never frame him. not even to win her back. They won't hear a word of it. For all the gold I send to them, I receive nothing in response.
I have a gift for you, Lyndon.
Is that so?
Take this gold. When the demons are vanquished, we will go to Kingsport, settle your debt, and free your brother.
I can't accept this.
You must.
I don't know how to thank you.
Well, you could promise not to steal from me.
Well, it was all worth it. Everything. The cuts, the bruises, having to break bread with that Templar. A jest. You are like family to me now. I owe you the world, my friend. But now I better shut up before I make myself sick. That was astounding! What you did back there. You're the greatest hero in
Yes, I
history.
am. The
Everyone
greatest hero in
Kingsport will know
history.
your name if I have my way. They'll sing it for the rest of time. Hell, I will sing right now if you want me to. I can't believe you really did it.
Are those tears in your eyes, Lyndon?
No. It's raining.
We're above the
Doesn't
clouds.
rain in the heavens.
Well, it does now.
I hope to see you again, soon. You truly are the one the prophet promised. You are everything that all the angels and all of humanity could have hoped for. And, well, you're awfully nice too. I cannot believe it all came to pass, just as the prophet wished. I left everything I knew behind to fight with you. It was the best choice I have ever made.
Ever since Adria betrayed us, I've been thinking about how Magda used to share the leadership of the Coven with another.
Explain.
20 years ago, just before the darkening of Tristram, they had some sort of falling out, and the other leader disappeared. I think that other leader might have been Adria.
Really?
So Magda took the Coven, while Adria found Diablo and Tristram.
It's finally over. Many brave souls died in this war. Thanks to us, they did not perish in vain. So the Lord of Terror falls. May all the souls ravaged by his evil rest in peace. Victory at last!
Victory!
There was never a doubt in my mind, friend. You are a true champion.
The day is won. Diablo is vanquished, and all evil with him.
A bold claim. Evil is resilient.
Very resilient.
Time will tell.
Yeah. Okay.
In the end, it was a mortal heart that saved 2 worlds from ruin and cast down the prime evil forever.
Neat.
A new day breaks for both angels and men. For mankind's greatest champion, the Nephilim,
rose to confront the darkness that we, in our pride, would not face. My brethren, I will take my place among you once again. But this time, as a mortal. Since justice has been met this day, I will now stand as wisdom. On behalf of those who risked all to save us. Forevermore, we shall stand together, angels and men, in the light of this glorious new dawn.
Only for Blizzard to ruin it with the announcement of Diablo 4.
Diablo was defeated. For a time it seemed we would know peace. But it was not to be. For Diablo's essence lingers in the Black Soul Stone. I cannot destroy the stone, nor allow its evil to remain within the heavens. And so it must be hidden, even from the angels. I pray that it will be enough. You have done well, Horadrim. Your service here is finished. And you should all run. Malthael.
Well.
Brother. Why?
Well.
The Nephilim
will stop you.
No one can stop death.
So I guess that's the expansion. That's new stuff.
Screams draw me to the city of Westmarch, where angels slaughter helpless people in the streets. Who sent these reapers? And why? I will learn the answers. But first, I will end this massacre and teach them to fear the crusade.
Dun, 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 dun.
I can't do that here.
Okay, so we need to get to a save area.
Tyrael sent me to find you. Malthael has taken the Black Soul Stone. You must come with me.
People are dying in that city, lad. I will not abandon them.
But you and Tyrael need to form a plan. We must find Malthael.
Tell Tyrael I will meet him in Westmarch. Go.
It will be done. I swear it.
No, not here.
Oh, not here. Really?
We're going to die! She's coming to kill us all!
No!
Alright.
Damn it, the gates! We must get inside this city and stop the killing.
Oh, I guess we're not going that way. Alright, since they're forcing me to play this area, didn't realize when it says yank.
Don't go out into the streets! It's the end of the world. So many have been killed and the Reapers are everywhere.
And there are no survivors?
General Torian was defending a group of refugees at the old Zakharoon Cathedral, but they're likely all dead by now.
Zakharoon?
Wait, you're the Crusader who saved Bastion's Keep. You'll save us too, won't you?
I will. I swear it.
I just want to get rid of this, to be honest.
I can't do that here.
Keep moving. I think we lost her. No, no!
Those with demon blood must die.
Demon blood? Those were innocent people.
The shadow touched me, and darkness spread across my vision until all I could see was blackness. It gave way to a pale light that sapped my strength. It seemed so easy. But instead, I drew upon the last of my will and fought back. Color flooded back into my sight. The shadow was right before me, and I drove my spear through it.
Defend the church! Repel these vile reapers!
I think they were significantly repelled. Now they're repelled after a slight delay.
We found you.
Tyrael, why are Malthael's armies attacking Westmarch?
Because he feeds on death. Every time his reapers kill, he grows stronger. And with the prime evil gone, Malthael believes this is the perfect time to end the eternal conflict.
Humanity has nothing to do with that war.
But we are descended from demons and angels. When Malthael looks at us, he sees demons.
The church! All the refugees are inside! Follow me! Akarat's Bane! This is worse than I feared!
What is that?
A death maiden! Stop her!
Oh, that stopped her.
We must do everything in our power to slow the Nephilim down, so that the collection of souls is not interrupted. It is the key to Malthael's victory.
Let's end this madness. Where is Malthael?
I know only that he is not in Westmarch. He could have taken the Black Soul Stone anywhere in creation.
But why does he want the stone? Is there any way to find out?
There may be. A sliver broke off when Malthael took the Soul Stone. Perhaps by studying that sliver, I can learn his plans.
Then you study the sliver, while I save this city from the Reapers.
Reapers? But it's like, this is a Mass Effect, although one could argue that at this point. Alrighty.
No, not here.
Alrighty. Season achievements. Do. You know the Wonder of Tristram. Huh. Got the Alright. Missed some stuff there. So we missed a few things along the way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Craft items. Huh. Just need to. Yes, craft. Alrighty. Anyway. We will, of course, continue the Diablo fun next Friday. Let's go over here. Well, as this was a much longer stream than anticipated, folks, but between Mech and Cal giving me a power boost, it certainly worked out rather nicely. So let's see who. Let's do a straight refresh here. Hey, Real Troll Hunter, how are you, sir? As we are about to wrap up for the night. We give Real Troll Hunter a shutout, a shout out, not a shutout. Real Troll Hunter does a lot of Twitch things. That's good to hear, sir. Diablo 3 has locked up as I'm trying to close it out. But yeah. So anyway, the plan is Saturday night, of course, I'll be doing Twitch things. I haven't touched it at all this week because the Phoenix Wright game certainly warranted a lot of my attention. So, yeah, long stream tonight. There was an error. Okay. All right. Well, at least it will close out there. There we go. Anyway, folks, Twitch things on Saturday night, Overwatch on Sunday, and then Monday we're starting up The Evil Within. So, oh, funny enough, you complete Act 5 of Diablo 3. Would I count it as the game being finished? Finishing the game, but will there be credits rolling? I kind of wonder. But we'll find out next Friday as we wander through and do things associated with that. But now let's find someone to raid. Let's see, who am I going to raid? Who is doing what? We got a lot of folks doing Twitch things. Grand Theft Auto 5. Dark Souls. More Grand Theft Auto 5. Jackbox Party. You know what? We're going to raid Ed Hudsider, who is doing Grand Theft Auto 5. So, with that said, folks, hope everybody has themselves a great night or a great morning, depending on where you are in the world. We'll catch y'all later for some Twitch things. Till then, Bye.